to Roll Propelled Gamers. We're live with episode 29 of Sawyer 7. Last week, you all traveled to the Sealy Court, confronted a dragon, or had a dragon confront you, rather, and make your way into Sealy Court, where Lucindra had an interesting conversation, to say the least, with Queen Titania. You were getting ready to go down to dinner when a scrying spell scroll was brought up to Megs, and a little more of what was actually going on was revealed to you all. And as you are pulled out of the scrying spell, is where we're going to take it from this evening. Like that. What do you all like to do?
He's got her.
Who's got her?
The green one. Well, technically two green ones, but
Well, that's not fun.
no. It seems he's made allies with the Lord of Trickery around here, and he has her. So I know where she is. Oh, boy.
What's the next course of action?
Well, the next direct course of action is to get ready for dinner with the Queen. I'll tell her what we now know, and we'll discuss things.
So is our green friend still here in the Feywild?
I feel like that answer is probably yes and no. I don't know if that makes sense.
And what do you know of this Lord of Trickery?
What do I know of this Lord of Trickery?
Make a history check.
That is not good. That is a 11.
What you can remember about Squell H is that he was a trickster and a prankster, and your father would often say that you could never tell if you were a friend or foe of his.
I relay that to the party.
Well, I think he's probably a foe now, right?
Oh, for sure.
Is it worth it to try to go get her back, or do you think we don't maybe the warden? Or maybe this is a conversation to have with the Queen.
I feel this is a conversation to have with the Queen. Again, let's get ready for dinner, and we'll take it from there.
Well, as I recall, I'm already dressed in leaves and bark and shit.
Yes.
All I did was just clean off some blood and I'm ready.
I changed into another gown you guys have never seen, pull out my suitcase.
I was polishing up the scales on my armor and the leather, cleaning it up to make it look shiny ish.
All right.
After I make sure all the blood's gone or gone-ish, I'll head down.
Okay. You guys are going down to dinner? Okay. You know where you're going. Let's see. You know where the dining hall is here, and you enter there, and there's an extremely long table. It probably holds like 50, 60 people at any given time. And at one end, there's 5 chairs set up for you, 3 on one side, 2 on the other, and then one at the end of the table.
I'll head on in, find a spot to sit.
And I'll head on. I'll also go on in. I'll pull out a chair for Lucy and take a seat next to her.
Okay.
So I assume she's sitting there.
She is not in the room yet. They're still Spriggan's getting some things set up. You all appear to have arrived a little early, which is probably the best. You all are seated for a minute or two. She will kind of float walk into the room.
As soon as I see her, I stand up.
Same.
I'll stand up.
All right.
Guys, I will awkwardly follow suit since I don't know anything about this fanciness.
So I stand up. As I'm standing up, I'm still looking around the room at the paintings and the tapestry and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a wonderful actual. When you walk in, it looks like a painting, but you realize it's actually stained glass along the one wall.
I just marvel at the room, but in my peripheral vision, I see her walk in. I just stand up.
Yeah. Okay. After she sits down, she kind of puts her hand, like, lowers her hand on the table, kind of like a signal for everybody else that it's okay to sit back now.
Can I sit down?
I do too.
All right. She kind of snaps her fingers, and from this small, tiny door, 6 brigands come out, and each kind of, with their own silver plate, put one down at the table. They all hit the table at the exact same time. All the covers are pulled off in unison, as it is the first course of dinner here, which seems to be some kind of soup with random floating, interesting vegetable shapes.
So it's a weird soup.
It is a weird soup.
Good soup.
I'm gonna call it thyme stew.
Is it THYME?
Nope.
Parsley, sage, rosemary.
In time.
It's a weird soup.
Mm-hmm. The taste is super light while still being a little bit vegetal and deep.
This is actually pretty good.
I'll just a little bit more politely than that say like, "Oh, this is excellent, Your Majesty. My compliments to your chef."
She just kind of nods.
After he swallows it, takes a drink. Could use a little more spice though.
She'll continue eating, and then when she's done, she'll snap her fingers again, and then all the plates are changed out for the next course. Seems to be some kind of Feywild roasted vegetable medley covered with a bruleed cheese.
Question is Bial lactose?
I'd hope not with all the milk he drinks.
Yeah,
With
right?
all the milk
Seriously.
he drinks,
All
are
the
you
milk,
kidding me?
dude. Seriously?
If Bael, I
If
feel
not,
like
you
if
might need
Bael were
some
lactose
healing.
intolerant, we'd
You guys
know
would have
by
kicked him
now.
out of the party by now.
Well, it's weird because in real life, me, if I eat white cheese, I'm good. I eat one piece of yellow, I'm done.
I will explain the science behind why that's an actual thing after we go off the air. Anyways.
It looks around, see if there's any like type of cracker-ish type thing.
No, they're not.
He'll just get some bread and put some butter on it, and then attempt to make a sandwich out of it once. See how that goes.
Probably not the intended way to eat it, but it is tasty. Anyways. When she's done with the course, she'll snap her fingers again, and the plates will He carted away. This time not replaced with a course. There's a little bit of downtime here.
We need more downtime.
Give her a point.
No. So you guys stop making the joke every episode.
We need more uptime.
Are you finding your stay here pleasant?
Our
And
stay, yes. The news, not quite as much.
yes, about that. The scroll you sent was quite useful. I have located Rose. However, I'm not particularly thrilled with her location.
Oh.
It would appear that the Trickster Lord has allied himself with our bigger enemy.
That is unfortunate.
Quite.
The prospect of getting the princess back seems to have just gotten a bit more difficult.
I mean, we killed. Well, we didn't kill. We nearly killed Nathea and his gods. I mean, it'll be a trek, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
The question is, how much influence is the Whispered One still exerting? Because if we have to fight him too, I don't like our chances.
So then, do you suppose he was the one imitating me?
I do.
Yeah, that seems likely.
Hmm.
Sent us that thing.
That would make sense.
Still very upset about that.
It
You
would make
mean
sense.
the Rasakaka, whatever you call it?
Rakshasa.
Yeah, the Rakshasa.
Shaka Khan?
Yes. So then, do you still intend to go after her?
I guess the question would be, if we were to leave and take care of the other problem first, would my house line still stay intact while the only one around is my mother?
There's no guarantee that the Betrayal Lords wouldn't try to take it. Which would be the issue.
The other question for us, Lucy, is if we leave and go back to the material plane now, how difficult could this Lord of Trickery make our lives there? And
Well,
might he be somebody we really need to take care of before we try to go about the rest of our business? I have no idea what kinds of powers this person has.
Do you remember when we were in Lilcene and we were attacked by those two jester things?
Yeah?
I believe that was him. So he could do things like that for sure in the material plane.
Seems like a problem we should take care of.
I suppose that would be the matter at hand then. So I turn to the queen and go, yes, it appears that that would be the matter of action.
And I'll also turn to the queen and say, it would be nice if it could be more than just the five of us for a change.
If the. What did you call him? Whispered one?
Yes.
That's the name we have for him in
Is.
the material plane, but we don't like to say his true name if we can help it. He has ways of messing with us if we say it too much.
Fair enough. If he still is here, you can leave him to me. But. Even though they did try to kill us, I try not to make too much of a mess myself killing other lords that were once on our court.
That is fair.
So, what's the alternative you suggest? Or do you not mind if we kill him? You just don't want to be involved?
Precisely.
Sounds like a job we can do.
Anyone you'd care to send with us? They can remove their insignia and whatnot. And
Hmm. I'll see what I can do. I'm not going to require any of my men to undertake it, per se. But I'm not above providing some manner of help.
There is another possibility for assistance if she's still here.
Hmm.
She looks over to Bow. That would be a job for you, of course.
What was that? Sorry, I was looking at the paintings.
Since we're pretty sure we're going to need some form of assistance, you could message and see if Penelope is still in the Feywild.
Yeah, I could do that. It'd be difficult probably because I've only. No, wait a minute. She wouldn't be in the Feywild. She'd be
No.
out doing her thing. She
Yeah.
said.
That's
What was
why
it?
I said
Something
see
about.
if she would still be here.
All right. I can do that now if you wish. Oh, Penelope. Are you there? Hello. We need your assistance. 10 so far. All right. What is it? 14 more?
15, but yeah. Or sorry, 11 or 14 more.
Can you come to us? It's important. Give her the location.
Hey, 22. Nice. 1 second.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is this the banana guy?
Yeah.
You can't answer
You
yet.
can't reply.
Alright.
I still imagine my replying, yeah. Oh, right. At the table.
Okay. The queen's cat. The queen's cat. Okay. Okay. I'll be there shortly.
You still have 3 words left.
Banana something sandwich.
I thought she would say, "Are you pooping?"
I did too.
That's why I went facepalm.
Ah. I was like, it's right there. It's right there. It's right
That's
Um,
not something that Penelope would want to know.
there. That's true.
she's on her way, I guess.
She is. Okay.
That's what
That's
she said.
fantastic news.
She called me the banana guy.
I
I
mean,
mean, you are
accurate.
the banana guy.
Meaning, speaking of, I gotta go back to that vendor and buy more.
I turn to the queen. Do you have I would of course you do. Would you could he have some fey bananas? Like a bunch of them.
Um,
Motions first, Brigand to come over.
a lot of them.
Whisper. I'll have some sent up to his room.
Thank you.
I understand his castle is fairly far away from here, so I'd not be against providing support of other nature, if it's necessary.
Do you have a way of faster transportation?
More like instantaneous, but yes.
Well then, that would be great. That would be so helpful.
I assume you're not
Perhaps
going to go after her this evening?
No, we do have one ally apparently on the way. She is still in the Fae apparently, so she has means to travel kind of quickly, so she should be here tomorrow at some point, I would hope.
she's a fairy named Penelope. If she shows up at the gates, if you could just have your men let her in.
Understandable, will do.
Yes, Penelope Glittercup. She's a very fine um ally of us. She does some very wonderful things. Some very scary things too.
A fairy from the maze.
The fairy forest outside of
Yes. Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if she brings crack with her too.
I think that would depend on how busy Grack is and, you know, interrealm travel and all that.
It is not the easiest, to say the least.
It is. I would assume that it would be easier for a dragon than, you know, a non-dragon, though.
Yes, possibly.
Well, stay the night here and head there in the morning.
We'll head there when Penelope gets here, yeah.
Yeah. Any advice, Your Majesty? Most of us haven't had any dealings with this Lord of Trickery before.
Trust nothing you see or hear. Really, that's all it comes down to.
Good tip.
And she'll snap her fingers, and the last course will come out, the roasted fey duck, as it were, with a nice demi-glaze sauce and some hand-roasted carrots.
Fey duck. It's a fuck.
Take a point, you got it. Also, I'm having a coughing fit. I need water, I will be right back.
This might quack us up.
Anywho's it's. After the course is done, what would you all like to do?
Go study in the
Oh,
library if I'm
I'll thank
allowed.
Titania again for the food and then I think when we get back up to the room, I guess I've been putting this off for long enough. I should really get started. And I'll take out my book of Moradin
Mm-hmm.
and just start reading from the beginning, just looking for anything, um, knowing that we're gonna have to, like, when we are out of here and we are forging the trammels, we're gonna have to probably negotiate with a dwarven community. So just anything that might help, just reading all I can about the dwarven people and their customs, their traditions, anything that could help me gain their trust.
Make an intelligence check.
14.
You find more on Morden's relationship with the dwarves than the dwarves themselves in this reading of it. They're a very crafting heavy culture, and they take a lot of pride in their work, which might be helpful. But beyond that, very prideful, very not necessarily vain, but very bottom line oriented. They're also Moradin describe, or it's described in both very, very insular, which is why Moradin was attracted to them as a deity.
Okay. And this object that I have, Moradin's favor,
Yes.
which we need to use to forge the tremels. Um, is that something that dwarves would recognize on sight? Or does the book not say anything about that?
The book is not super clear on that. But you
Are there
imagine it as a
any?
god touched artifact of him. They probably.
Yeah. Are there any identifying markings on Moradin's favor that would indicate what it is and what god has touched it? And
It does have some runes on it that would lean it to be more dwarven in nature. But beyond that, not a lot of like what I would call defining like markings on it,
Mhm.
if that makes sense.
So, like, maybe we'd need to find a very wise dwarf who knew what it was, or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the library and see if I can find any way to see about this book I found. Rack my brain for hours just to try and uncover anything.
Make an investigation check.
I will give myself guidance. I'm taking inspiration on that. Stupid one. Okay, that's a 17. 22 total with guidance.
Okay. It takes you a little bit, but you find the library.
Is it a big, expansive library?
It's a small kind of circular room in one of the towers. It seems to go up for about 4 floors. So not as big as you were expecting, but still kind of more grandiose than most of the libraries you've been in.
So, in all through the circle, there's shelves of books all the
Mm-hmm.
way up.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go through to see if I can find anything to help me, like unlocking stuff, Arcana type. Might as well study up on it for the future, also. And I'm taking my time.
Yeah. Make a perception check then. Or sorry, another investigation check.
I was gonna, I was gonna say, is my perception passive high enough? I will guidance again. All right, that's a 15 plus 3 is 18, 20, 30, 20.
You do not recognize most of the written languages on the bindings of the books, which makes it extremely difficult for you to find what you're looking for.
Look around for one of the Spriggans.
There doesn't seem to be one in the library.
Ask one of the guards if they could send one. Please, and thank you.
Kind of stomps off. Comes back, looks up at you.
I explained to him what I'm looking for and how about this book and how I want to see if there's anything in it. Is there any books here to help me with that? I can't read hardly any of this. Think that's a no. Is there any books here on how to read this language? Can you find them for me? Give me a platinum. I have no idea what he's saying. Alright, thank you. Send a message to Willem. I need something so I could read languages. Please, I'll pay. Are you pooping? Done.
I'd say you still have like 9 words left, but okay. I hear back. I normally would. I still haven't started really making new stuff yet. If I have one, maybe I can send it to you, but you being in the Fae makes it a little difficult.
I will reply. I found this book and I describe it in detail, and it's blank. I'm waiting.
Oh, is it a second sending spell?
Yeah.
When you come back, we'll talk. I have a couple ideas of what that could mean.
Alright, cool. I take it I can reply back to that?
No.
Okay.
He didn't send his own sending spell.
Alright, so I'll look for books that I could actually read. Celestial Dragonkin, Common, stuff like that.
Doesn't seem to be anything written in those languages.
Oh, damn. Alright. Is there an observatory?
There's a large glass dome window on this tower, which is probably the closest thing to one.
Alright, I'll go to that. Just sit and watch the stars.
If only you had a friend who could read Sylvan.
Right? Maybe someone who grew up here.
Well, I didn't want to bug Lucy because she's probably busy, like wooing and Alvin and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Lucy's in the bathtub reading her fun time books to try to calm herself down.
Her smut books,
Uh-huh.
the autographed versions.
I mean, if that's the one Greg gave her.
Wonder what Royce and Tomas are doing.
Yes, what are the two of you doing with your evening in the castle?
Not exploring.
Sitting in my room uncomfortably because this is far too fancy.
Just like sitting there, like looking at like the lamps and tables and stuff, and just trying not to touch anything. Oh, so funny. Okay. Is there anything anybody else wants to do with their evening?
I'm not going to pray and I'm not going to read, so no.
I will pray.
I will pray as well.
Take a chance, roll for the dice.
I mean, you can hear Lucy screaming by the gods, but that's not her praying.
I'm thinking maybe Alvin and Lucy, maybe
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then you see me by myself.
And you're like,
So
Invisible hand.
yeah, Mage Hand. Wait, he doesn't have Mage Hand. Fuck. Anywho's it's. Okay, last call. Anything before long rest button?
um 2 vials of acid.
Okay. You're gonna
nope,
crash the acid market when you decide to sell them.
right? Sell them just a little under the other people's prices.
Then use the profits to buy the rest of the acid to off the market.
I mean, each vial of acid is like 25 gold.
Yeah.
Like I think with all the acid I've made so far, it would just be like pissing in the ocean in terms of how much money we have. Like, the purpose of it is for it to be used
Yeah,
to like
it's
throw
true.
at people and do damage to them,
That's fair.
and or drop on their heads when they're least expecting it.
Acid bombs.
I still think tangential side note, the best worst use of acid was in campaign 2 of Critical Role when Bo pours it down the guy's throat.
That was brutal.
I didn't know what to do. I panicked.
The look on Matt's face, though.
Yeah, that's what sold it. His match is like, that's
Well,
disgusting.
Well, the realization that I sleep next to this woman every night.
Yeah.
I'm sure he does more than sleep next to her.
While we're on that, now I'm changing subjects. Everybody gets a wonderful night's sleep. Bael,
Okay.
as you are sleeping, you feel yourself floating and drifting into the familiar colors and lights of Io. You've talked many times to before. This time, appearing, the colors form a more of a spectral dragon shape.
I am studying if there's any green glowy stuff.
Make a perception check.
Is mine high enough or no?
This is a god. I'm going to say no.
I can guidance myself.
Yes.
18.
This time it is a god.
I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
17. So I'll take the 18 plus 3 is 19, 20, 21 plus 10, 31.
31. There's some metallic, like, dragon, like, green dragon kind of in it, but nothing more than you would expect.
Nothing like what my party has told me about to look for.
Correct.
Okay. I will drop to one knee and kneel.
Well, you're kind of floating out in space.
Wow.
So what is it you need?
Guidance on how to defeat you know who. And able to read certain languages that can help defeat him.
I'm gonna ask everybody to mute out for a minute. Actually. Or rather, deafen themselves. That's the heads. I got Lenny's. And what would you want for that? What do I, your god, get in return?
After we defeat you know who, I'll construct a grand temple in your honor.
That's interesting. Very interesting.
And whatever else you may wish in return.
I don't want much. I just want people to know that I exist.
I have been trying to spread the word of you. You can tell he's a little nervous.
Oh no, certainly, certainly. And I appreciate that.
He nods.
They turn their gigantic spectral dragon head towards you. Make another perception check.
Guidance.
Yep.
I'm not even going to touch it. Not 20.
4.
33.
As they turn their head, because their head was looking to the side out into space, as their head turns, you catch just the slightest glimmer of green in the eyes.
You're not IO.
How do you know? I'm everything.
If you're IO, then name all of his children.
We'd be here for a very
The,
long time.
the 6 children.
I don't actually have that on my list for IO. On my IO page. of notes. That is
Stump you there a little?
Yeah, you actually stumped me there. Now I have to.
Is that high enough to know that it is IO or not?
You saw what you saw.
Because if I have to get out of here in a hurry,
Yeah, they don't even have that on the wiki page, man. That's crazy.
I had it pulled up several times, just in case something like this did happen.
The dragon kind of turns their head when you ask them that, and it's like, do you not believe fully?
Well, with my companions always trying to talk to their deity or god, the green moron keeps popping in.
Interesting. By the way, as far as I can find, Io only has 3 kids.
He has a couple more than that.
But anyway.
I'll
So
find it.
do you really ask that of me? Proving
Just,
myself to you a cleric of me.
well, with the way my friends have been dreaming, anything's possible.
This is
I
fair.
have to be cautious.
I believe your world knows 2 of my children, Bahamut and Tiamat. If that's good enough for you.
I'll let him talk.
So with that, do you really want this power? Or not?
Looking at his eyes, are they the same, like, green glow?
Make another perception check.
Guidance, of course. Alright, that's 15, 19, 29.
They're still green.
Like how everybody else explained it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and bamf out.
Alright, Constitution saving throw, please.
18.
That'll do it.
And as I'm bamfing out, I'm looking at the facial expressions.
It is upset as you pull out and get one last look. It's like... kind of, the face kind of flares up, angry.
So I was assuming correctly.
Looks to be the case.
Time of morning.
Yes.
Then I'll go out and do my normal routines.
Okay.
With a cold sweat.
Oh. Okay. All right. So with that, you all get a long rest. You wake up in the morning. The morning is yours. What would you like to do? I will also note, Bael, on the one table near the exit to your room, there is a bowl with a couple bunches of fey bananas in it.
I'll put them in my bag of belongings.
Okay.
Then I'll head out and do my daily morning routines.
I'm gonna head off to find some food.
As you guys walk out of your rooms into the common room that you all share, a breakfast spread has been laid out on the table. Coffees, fruit juices, toasted breads.
I'm going straight for the coffee.
I'll have some coffee too.
It's much more light and floral than you remember Material Plane coffee tasting.
Just have some breakfast
Yeah,
and
breakfast
wait
time.
for everybody else to filter out.
Breakfast.
See Alvin. So Alvin, how was your night? It's kind of weird sleeping in beds like these still.
Yeah, best I've ever had for sure.
They're awful nice.
I could definitely get used to it. I'm not sure I'd want to, but it's nice.
From the looks of it, I don't think you're gonna have much of a choice but to get used to it.
I'm not counting any chickens, Royce.
Look, she has a castle. It's a smart move. You can defend it. Oh wait, we have a castle, don't we? Soon.
We
Yeah,
probably
there are a couple
do.
castles involved. And if all goes well, that'll be her sister's castle soon.
Fair enough. So I wonder when that fairy friend of ours is going to show up.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far away she was.
She's kind of scary, to be honest. I don't want to know the things that she can do.
Just glad she's on our side. I think.
I hope.
the dream.
To dream a little dream.
How about you, Bael? I know you were off doing other things last night. You find anything out interesting?
Not really. Did have a dream though.
Good dream or bad
Bless
dream?
you.
Well, it wasn't good because I can't read other languages and such.
What language are you trying to read?
Trying to figure out about this book I found. It's blank, and I describe it.
I mean, that doesn't look like a language. That looks like nothing.
I flip it open. It's completely blank inside.
So why do you need to read other languages?
To find a way to unlock to see what's in here, like arcana type stuff.
Why would there be anything in an empty book?
I mean, come on. With this clasp,
Yeah, I don't think
clearly there's something in this book.
I'm not sure reading other languages is your problem here. I think we just need to find some kind of like really powerful spellcaster who knows the right words to say to get it to appear or something like that.
Well, I'm sure our friend can do it once we leave here. We have to go see him though after we leave.
Yeah, we definitely owe him a visit when we're out of here. Especially because months may have passed for him.
He also has some ore that he might have been working with, correct?
Yeah, anything he could tell us, we'd definitely appreciate. How about you, Tomash? Did you get into anything interesting last night?
I didn't touch anything.
Anything?
Nope.
Just the tip?
Not even the tip.
I wasn't in the mood to deal with anything either, so I understand. It's a pretty nice house.
I was reading my book about Moradin. Just trying to. I'm kind of assuming that when we get back, we know we need this heart forge to make the trammels, and that's probably going to require negotiating with some dwarves. I've just been trying to get any hints about how do you negotiate with dwarves. Like I know a little bit about them. I've been reading their language my whole life, but never never had much contact with them.
I'd assume foul language and alcohol.
That would be my thought too.
Yeah, we do have. I pull out the alchemy jug. It's like we do have an unlimited supply of beer, and I speak their language. That seems like a decent place to start. I just kind of get the feeling that lying to them or trying to hide the truth of what we're doing isn't going to be the best course of action. The dwarves seem like a very proud people.
Yeah, I don't think lying would go over very well either.
I suppose we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I don't think stealing will go over well either with them.
Oh, for sure. That's one thing I do know is they are master craftsmen and they jealously guard all of their crafting secrets.
Maybe they have a quiver like I've been looking for. Seems Willem can't seem to find one.
I don't know anything about any dwarven archery tradition.
It'd be good to find out.
Willem has said twice now he has it. You just don't have an attunement slot for it.
Until we get the ring.
If they still exist.
The right, like hang above game, you know that the quiver is going to be your 20th level loot when we beat the
I
final
know.
boss, right?
It's gonna be like the last thing.
It's just a running gag at this point. Like you're getting it at the end of the campaign.
Yep. Jinxed himself. 1000%.
It's okay. I shall
You know,
have
if
it.
Just like that's when Alvin and Lucy are finally going to get goggles of night.
Yep.
The uncommon magic item that we've both been requesting for the entire campaign so we can have dark vision.
I have not been requesting it.
Oh, I definitely put that on my list.
No, I
And
did. I
like
definitely
he
did.
gave me the god touched artifacts that gave me 29 strength, but no goggles of night.
Let's get a Bella Dwarven Con.
so,
Basically what he
you know,
has.
the interesting thing about gagging, if you stick to just the tip, it doesn't happen.
Oh my god!
Fucking take 3, sir. Take 3. Fuck.
Gag me with a spoon.
Oh, I can't. The timing. I thought it was going to be some super serious comment about some item, and no.
You're welcome.
Anyways.
Anyway,
So many puns to that.
Lucy, how'd you sleep?
She puts her finger up and she's chugging a cup of coffee. Pretty good.
Good to hear. I think we've all learned that we are pretty useless as a party when Lucy doesn't sleep. Well, perhaps we should go downstairs and see if there's any news of Penelope. Maybe she showed up at the gates.
Let's go find out. I agree. Maybe she's here now.
Okay.
See if there's any word of Penelope arriving.
I think we'll know when she's here.
Fair point. And I'll just start putting my armor on.
All right. Is there anything anybody else wants to do with their morning?
Probably take a walk around the garden.
Okay.
See if there's any other like plants I've never seen. I'll just like try and draw them out best I can
Like
without
sketch,
pluck. Yeah,
like sketch them.
yeah, without plucking them and getting in trouble.
Yeah, as soon as you get too close to a plant, you see a guard kind of appear out of nowhere, just kind of stare at you from around the corner, like,
I hold up the book and the sketch thing. You can watch.
just kind of goes back around the corner.
If you're into that sort of thing.
Take a point. Right. Nobody else they want to do in the morning? Is that it? Coin twice. Sold by L for sketching flowers in the garden. As you guys are kind of spread out a little bit over the castle, in your rooms or in the common room or in other areas of the castle you're allowed to see. And you're called mid-afternoon by a Spriggan, kind of comes in. Kind of motions to the door.
What's that, boy? Timmy's in the well.
Oh no! Wait, you know the Muffin Man?
Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Make a strength saving throw, please, Alvin.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Natural 20 for a 33. Suck it.
You see this arm of this Spriggan just turn into like this gigantic branch and try to grapple you when you say that to him. And when it realizes he misses, he pulls it back instantly.
Well, I was just saying that above game, but okay.
I can't tell. Sometimes.
Sorry, friend. It's a line from a book that my mother used to read me. You must not have that book here.
Motions to door again.
I follow this brigand, and I kind of look back over my shoulder to see if anybody's coming with me.
If we wait long enough, she'll just come in here herself. There's no reason to move.
See the spring walk out. Head down a little bit.
About 10 seconds later, you hear the fluttering of wings. This castle is huge! Why are we here? Hello, friends.
Good to see you again, Penelope.
While you would have been summoned from the garden to go back up to your room by a Spriggan.
I know I'd get up, walk past the garden, show him the drawings as I walk by. Hey, at least he shrugged.
You did finally get a reaction out of him.
And I go by and I'm like, head up to my room. My room or the main room?
The trying to figure out how to word this. The common room all of your bedrooms share.
All right, I'll head there.
Okay. You arrived probably like a minute after Penelope.
And I assume by now the rest of us have filled Penelope in on what's going on.
Yeah.
We think we know where Rose is, and do you want to come help?
I see. They moved her since when I scryed on her for you guys. That's not good.
Yeah, we were just a couple days late.
And a
And
dollar
a
short.
dollar short.
What's the odds of that?
Hi, in this group, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I'd put it somewhere between 95 and 98%. Um. Yeah.
If you were to come help us, I'm guessing it would probably look good when Queen Rose revisits that tax issue.
Yeah, you guys are lucky that I was here. Some of my marks were actually still here, like in the Feywild, so I didn't have to leave yet to go, do my murders.
Did you take care of those marks?
A few of them, yeah. They were pretty easy.
Any of them?
Penelope, remind me never to get on your bad side.
Any of them you let live?
The ones that I was told to bring alive, yeah.
La 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 la.
Anyways.
Some things aren't always killing either. Some things are just go grab this artifact or, go sit and spy on people for a bit. I'm really good at that. And she snaps her fingers and she casts invisibility.
Extort money, normal things.
You kind of scare me. Remember to never get on your bad side.
She's invisible and she flutters right up to Royce's ear. She goes, "Oh, you'll know."
I'll pass on ever getting there, please.
I just look around the room and say, "All right, Penelope, you should probably save your magic. I think the queen is gonna teleport us straight where we're going."
While she is still invisible, the queen walks in and is like, looks around. I was told your companion. Oh, there she is, and looks right at Penelope through the invisibility.
True seeing.
True sight. Penelope bows while still invisible.
So with that, are you all ready?
Can we bring what the Spriggan that was helping us before?
You mean her personal servant, Spriggy?
Yeah.
Well, the one that was helping us before was mine.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Spriggy's still around.
Of course, Spriggy will be coming with us. He won't go anywhere without me.
He would have to be on someone's shoulder so he doesn't fly so slow to get in combat.
So I assume you want me to teleport you to the castle. Do you have any specifics outside of it? Away from it? Inside of it?
That is a good question.
Do we want to
Probably.
try to break Rose out without being noticed, or do we want a confrontation with this Lord of Trickery?
Well, you said it yourself, Elvin. If we don't take care of him now, he'll just bother us later.
Yeah, probably.
That's
I'm
it.
just wondering if we should get Rose to safety first.
I wonder if there are any hidden tunnels underground like there are with my castle.
I would assume that he knows about them.
You have to be aware of them to teleport you into them, unfortunately.
That
What
is a
about
good
just
point.
what about just directly into the dungeon or wherever she's being held? Do we know where she's being held?
It was not a good room. I would assume it was the normal dungeon. It was very dark, and it was not like how Nithia was keeping her.
Maybe we bamf into there, break her out of her cell, bamf her back, and then the rest of us take care of business.
Taking care of business.
All right, why don't you guys above game finalize where you want to be teleported on break? So we don't sit here for five minutes. All right, we'll be back in a minute, guys.
You think?
All right, hello. Welcome back. So, what did you all decide on?
The dungeon.
Yeah, I think we're gonna teleport straight into the dungeon.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Let me get everything set up. Are you guys ready to go?
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace first. And stealth check it.
Sorry, tabletop simulation. All right. So you guys are going to take Spriggy with you.
Yes, sir.
So I take it you all are ready then.
I look around. Penelope, are you still here?
Yes, silly. Of course I'm still here.
Okay. Then yeah, I think we're ready.
All right. If that's the case, I'll lead you all down to the teleportation circle and send you on your way.
Everybody be ready just in case.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If you say
just take
murder
my glaive
fairy
out and be
lady,
ready just in case we get ambushed right when we arrive.
I will ready bless spell.
All right, she'll walk you downstairs, lead you all into the teleportation circle. I believe you all have a way of contacting me if you require more assistance than this.
Lucy
We
looks
do.
at Bael. Indeed.
Do we have any scrolls of counter spell just in case?
No, I suppose I should have made one last night, but I'm pretty sure Penelope can also assist me with that. Totally.
It's okay, Lucy. I'm sure whatever you were doing was more important.
She just doesn't answer.
All right. Have you guys teleported yet at all in this campaign?
Not outside of Arcane Gateway.
No, you guys got teleported to Falaren.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, the Mage
Yeah.
Emperor teleported us up north.
he's sent us up to not Isocross.
Megs.
What?
All right.
You know it's true.
It is true. The give me 1 second. Yeah, okay. It is true, sadly. So you guys are ready to teleport? Step on the circle. The swirl of Fey magic. The 5 of you, Penelope and Spriggy, are teleported to the platform. Actually, hold up. I'm going to roll D100 real quick. I think that's good. When you roll a D100 for me, please?
84.
You, as the roll for the teleport, you all are teleported to the platform of a castle dungeon surrounded by walls that seemingly drop down into a gemmed cavern. There are statues of the face of Squalish carved into the walls.
This is definitely the place.
I think we stick together. I wouldn't want to be spread out if we get ambushed.
Penelope has already started flying off, looking into each of the cells, trying to find Rose.
All right, which direction is she going to fly off into?
The nearest cell first.
Left or right?
Left.
Okay. The door is locked.
We have acid. Would acid dissolve the lock?
I've got a knock scroll.
That might come in handy later in more important situations.
Guys, don't worry about it. I got this. And she'll shrink down and go through the keyhole. Is Rose in there?
In the left room, no.
Okay, she'll continue.
She is not in any of the cells on that side. How would she like to leave?
Through the keyhole.
Okay, this keyhole. And come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just stayed small the whole time there.
Yep. Easy enough.
On to the other side.
What are the rest of you all going to do while she's doing that?
I'm going to listen at some of the cells, see if I hear anybody inside or anything.
Okay, so you're going to start moving there?
Yeah.
The rest of you going to follow?
I think we all need to stick together.
Yeah.
Yes.
I assume. Oh, sorry, he has 20 feet of movement unless he's riding on someone's shoulder. I assume you bamfed your dragon out when you got there.
I did.
Okay. You guys doing this stealthy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
already
I would
did,
assume so.
Cool. I need everyone to roll perception checks then, or stealth
getting
checks.
I'm giving myself guidance because I'm
You
wearing
had
heavy
pass without a
armor.
trace.
Yeah, everyone's got plus 10.
But I have
Twen-
disadvantage on it. So
27.
27. Royce,
22?
22.
38.
Jesus.
22.
I'm a stealthy mofo.
24 for Lucy. Do I need to roll for Penelope?
Yes.
Does she have advantage since she's invisible?
Yeah. I thought she was just small. She would have advantage because she's small.
Well, she was invisible and she before we left and she didn't drop it.
That's been more than a minute.
Invisibility's an hour.
I thought it was 10 minutes too. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
No?
Nope, you're good. I'm wrong.
She's small and invisible.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Okay. How many people had below 26?
Lucy.
22.
Yeah. In the 22.
You hear the hoof steps of horses coming from the other side of the hall. You guys get one more movement too. I still do not have a model for frickin' Rose. Sorry. Do I have... I'm just going to put that there. So, Penelope, if you dash, you'll find Rose on this back bench there.
Okay.
If that's what you're going to do for your movement.
Yeah.
Tomash, you hear them coming down towards this gate here that you all can see. What's your last movement?
I guess I'll stay put and pull out my mace crimson, right?
Bael, anything?
Bless.
Who?
Lucy, Tomash, and Alvin.
Okay. Picasso, I like it. All right. Any movement?
I'm going to stay close to Lucy.
Okay. I'll move you there so people can get by. Alvin, Lucy, and then Royce.
Before I decide, have we heard from Penelope? Do we know that she found Rose? Or do we not know that yet?
You do not know that yet. She hasn't yelled you back
Okay.
yet.
Then I will cast Summon Construct,
Okay.
which I believe I can cast up to 90 feet away.
That sounds right.
Yeah, it's 90 feet. So how far are the four of them from me?
10, 20, 30.
And it has to be in a space I can see, so I would like
50,
move to the
60.
doorway.
Well, you can see over top of that.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's like parapeted.
Nice.
So yeah, 60, 65, almost 70 feet to the gate.
So can I see like the four?
You can't see them because the gate's not open yet, but you can see the metal gate there.
All right, so I couldn't summon the construct on the other side of the gate because I can't see
Correct.
past it.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll summon the construct. Like on that, just as far up as I can see.
Okay, which one?
Um, let's do the stone construct.
Rocky!
Balboa.
And like in the middle?
Yeah, as close to the four of them as I can get.
Okay. Any movement?
Um, I will stay put to give everyone +4 on their saves.
Okay. Lucy.
I would like to move to my left a little bit so that I'm like not seen.
So like there
Yeah.
behind the pillar?
Well, just like behind the wall. Yeah, like there.
Okay. Royce, you and your Drake.
Can I see them from where I'm at, or do I need to step to the left a little bit?
You have line of sight once they go through the door, you'll have line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of hang back, but I'm gonna send my Drake forward.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Nice. That is a natural 20 on initiative, so I have a 21.
Okay. Anybody else have over 20?
21 as well.
And that's what you get by rolling a 12.
A 16.
Rael, what was
but
your
close
initiative?
enough.
16.
16. Lucy.
Both my girls got 18. Lucy goes first.
Yep. Tomash.
18.
What's your plus to Dex?
Just one.
Pans is also one.
Rollsies. Closer to 10.
12 or 13.
Pans is 13.
What's Tomash's?
15.
And you should have a +2.
Oh, no, my dex is 13. I thought you meant to roll.
No. Okay, yeah, your roll
Well,
was...
I also rolled a 13 and you rolled a 15. So
Penelope is going first on that. And 16 is by L. Okie dokie. Royce is going first. Alvin is going second. Then it's Lucy, Penelope, Tomash, by L. The left Royal Guard is going first.
Sorry. Can Balboa see any of them?
As it opens the gate, yes. As the gate swings up.
Because he has a thing.
Mm-hmm.
When a creature the construct can see starts its turn within 10 feet of the construct,
Okay.
the construct can force it to make a wisdom save. On a failed save, they can't use reactions, and their speed is halved until the start of the construct's next turn.
Okay. You gonna do that?
Yeah, it's going to do that to anyone who's within 10 feet of him
Yeah,
that he
so
can see.
the left one is starting its turn, so that is within 10 feet. And what's the DC?
Okay. It's my spell save DC, which is
I rolled a
16.
17 plus 6 for 23.
Okay, so it saves.
Yeah. All right, and then it's going to move 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Is it 60? And it's going to get 60 feet, so it's going to be just outside of melee range. So that's 30.
So he's got to make a save as well.
Oh, is it anybody who moves through his space on that reaction?
No. It's if anyone he can see starts their turn within 10 feet of him.
Oh, so that
I
one's
can-
not
I
within 10
can-
feet.
Okay, so but like whenever that happens and they're starting their turn within 10
Yeah,
feet,
so
you
that
can
row
just
of guard.
choose to make them save. It doesn't take a reaction.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a reaction, so that's why I was confused.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes him
10,
kind of good.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet gets him there. Royce, you are up. Oh, I forgot to roll Spriggy. He rolled a 1.
Oh,
Poor Spriggy.
Can I see the one in front of Lucy without
Yep.
moving and shoot? All right.
Yep.
I'm going to take 2 shots at it. First
Okay.
one's going to use feet.
All right.
First one is sharpshooter. So sad. It's a 24.
That hits.
Drake's going to see the shot and use his reaction.
Drake is not within 30 feet of the target you're hitting.
Oh, he's not. Yeah. He's way out now. It's a it's a 23.
What's the damage?
23.
Okay.
And that's cocked. Nat 20 on the second.
Okay.
Uh, 32 points on the second one.
That seems low. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
No, it was average rolls. I'm gonna stay where I'm at though.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Drake is gonna go get in the face of the one that's right moving towards us.
Okay.
And then he's gonna attack.
All right. He's gonna use his reaction when your Drake moves into range.
Okay.
12's not gonna hit your Drake though, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
18.
Mind.
It's only a 14 to hit though.
That will not hit.
Just a miss.
Okay. Alvin,
and
then.
that ends my turn.
Alvin, then Lucy.
I'm gonna run toward the one on the left that's near Lucy.
Okay.
I'll stay 10 feet away from it.
All right. He will hit because he has reach when you move within 10 feet. So please make a strength saving throw. You probably, there's no way you fail it. Knock on wood.
Is it a spell?
No. It's just
27.
Okay. That will succeed. He kind of tries to throw out the end of his spear as far as he can to try and keep you out of his melee range, and you kind of duck under it as you get into 10 feet of him.
All right. I will attack him.
Okay.
With bless. So first attack is a so natural 19, a 2 on the bless die.
Natural
Makes it
19.
36 total
That
for
will
the attack.
easily hit.
Sorry, before I decide whether to smite, how is he looking from the damage Royce did to him?
There's just a little bit of like fey blood coming out of the arrow wounds. Like not damaged.
Okay, I'll do a hit die and a 3rd level smite.
I'm gonna do that for my own sanity right now. Anyway. Okay.
So slashing, radiant, lightning, and poison.
Take the poison out.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
48.
Okay.
Second attack.
Okay.
22 to hit, or sorry, that's 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
I will do a 2nd level smite and a hit die.
Okay.
34 damage.
All right.
How's he looking now?
He has a couple gashes opened up on his chest from the second smite specifically, but it still looks like he could go another couple rounds fighting.
All right, hit him with the shaft.
Okay.
Just the shaft or more than the shaft?
That's a dirty 20 on the shaft.
Yeah.
That hit?
Yeah.
Another hit die, another 2nd level smite.
Like I said, these guys are centaurs. They're not like super heavily armored here. It's like some of the other guys you fought recently.
$35 damage.
Okay.
And then I will back up 5 feet.
Okay.
And then it's the construct's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So he will. So is the gate on the right side open yet?
Both of these gates are open.
Okay,
They
he
came up
will
at
go
once.
over to the right side.
Okay.
And get into melee with the first guy there and make an attack.
Okay.
Unless he's gonna polearm master him also.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, that's just a 13 to hit.
That'll miss.
And he gets a second attack.
By the way, reminder: Lucy
That's
on
worse.
deck, then Penelope.
Second attack was worse.
Okay.
So that's fine. And he will move. Oh, he will stay in melee range, but move around, like to the
Like to the
side, so that he's within 10 feet of both.
okay.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Lucy, then Penelope, then Tomash.
Lucy is going to quicken Mage Armor and cast it on herself as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then she will cast Ray of Frost
All right.
at the dude in her face. Well,
Okay.
close enough to her face. And that's a 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll be 9 frost damage,
Okay. And his move speed's what? Reduced by 10 feet?
reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
All right. Any movement on your behalf?
If I move, he'll get an attack of
He's
opportunity,
already
right?
used his reaction.
Oh, well, fuck yeah, I'm gonna move over there then.
Like back there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Penelope's turn.
So I'm gonna go up to Princess Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Princess Rose! I'm here with your sister and her other friends. We're gonna get you out of here.
Kind of weakly says, like, okay.
Holy shit, who's there? Who is that? Who's talking?
Okay. Like, she's used to invisible fey creatures. Like, it's not...
I know.
It's very uncommon, but...
It's just funny.
Yeah.
Are you hurt?
No, just tired.
Okay. Is the door, like, to her cell locked?
Mm-hmm. You gotta fly through the keyholes.
Well, I can't fly her through the keyholes.
Nope.
So I'm gonna have to spend my action lockpicking.
Okay. A sleight of hand.
Which she has advantage on. Because she has advantage on fucking everything.
Wait, does she have lockpicking tools?
Nope.
Then it's a straight roll.
Okay. Well, that's an 18, so 21.
That'll do it. And you get to the second set of locked doors.
I assume that was her action.
Yeah.
To do that, so yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make this much smaller. Okay. Tomash.
Guess I will move up to whatever one is closest to me and make some melee attacks.
Alrighty.
Uh, 16 to hit.
Is the Drake landed or in the air, Royce?
In the air.
Okay, so yeah, 16 will miss the royal guard, unfortunately.
14.
Oh,
That'll
nat
definitely
one.
hit.
Nat one. Oof.
And then javelin be 19
That will hit.
for 10.
Okay.
Alright, what'd I miss?
Nothing yet. Because it is your turn.
Alright, where am I?
You're right there.
Alright, do I know the centaurs off to my left?
Yeah, you can see him over top of the parapet. Because remember, only the lighter colored ones are high up. The other ones are just under chest height.
All right. I'll move over to that one and well, just get in range so I could cast a spell.
Yeah. What are you casting?
I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna get in close and do inflict wounds.
Okay.
So it's a ranged touch attack.
Melee spell attack. Jesus. Those words did not want to come out of my mouth in the proper order.
12
like-
plus 12 is 24.
24 will hit.
All right, so 40, 10. I'll just roll this on here. Screw it.
Proceeds to get 4 ones and wants to reroll.
21 total.
Okay.
Then I'll position myself in front of them, but not too much, so whoever's behind me can attack them.
Alrighty. Cool. That is the end of your turn.
Bonus action. I can't cast another spell.
Okay. Alvin, what is your spell DC as the other guards start their turn?
16.
Okay, so it's a 19 and a 16, so they will both save.
Yeah, they both succeed. But the golem is going to take an opportunity attack when that first one moves.
They do not provoke opportunity attacks when they move.
Oh, bullshit. I got 15 feet away for that express purpose.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. He's going to get behind Tomash. And this one's going to take his 60 feet of movement and end right there. Actually, more like right there. All right. Okay. I need both the Drake and Tomash to make a strength saving throw.
Dirty 20.
14.
Okay. You are thrown 10 feet. He spins the staff, striking both of them super effectively in combat, knocking you 10 feet that way and knocking you prone as you take 16 bludgeoning damage. He's then going to make a spear attack at the Drake, a 19.
Just hits.
That is 17 piercing damage. That is the end of his turn. All right, it's Spriggy's turn.
Yeah.
He's going to move 20 feet to the left to see that guy, and he's going to throw 3 spikes at him. 13's not going to hit. 21 will hit. Oh, that's cocked in the corner. And another 21 will hit, so that is They're immune to poison damage, so it's only 18 piercing damage. But you see just two kind of like spriggan thorns, like shoot past you and right into the guy's chest. He looks down and just sprees there, just. And then we're back to the top of the initiative order. You said you wanted to move 10 feet out of range of him, didn't you?
I'm 15 feet away from him.
Yeah, so you're out of.
Because I had gotten within 10 to attack, and then I backed up 5.
So by L, make a strength saving throws. He's going to do his little spinny staff attack on you.
Is Bael within 10 of me?
Yes, he is.
So +4.
14.
With the +4? Okay. So you were knocked back 10 feet and prone. I swear to God, I didn't get rid of the bag. There it is. He's going to move forward 5 feet to get into reach of Bael.
And he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks?
He does not provoke opportunity attacks, so actually he's going to get right up on him.
Man.
That's a dirty 20 with advantage, so that's going to miss. And that is his turn. This one's going to turn around, which is going to provoke an oh, no, they don't provoke opportunity attacks, and attack Tomash. That'll be a 19 to hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah, I want to make sure I have your AC down right. That's why I asked. And then we'll make a second stabby attack. That one will hit for 17 piercing damage. And then it will take its 60 feet of move speed and come over here.
Attack opportunity?
Nope.
No. Wait, you said I got hit?
Yeah.
For how much?
When you failed the strength saving throw, that was 16 bludgeoning damage.
Sorry, I spaced out there.
Yeah, you're good, man. Happens to the best of us. Royce.
Okay, right. Can I get a circle with a 20-foot radius that can hit? Yeah, that right there without Tomash in it.
Then you're gonna get yourself.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and take my move. I'm gonna back up 20 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
Okay. And what is the save on that?
There's no save. They just take damage when they move.
Whenever they move in it, they take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet they move. I'm then going to order my Drake to grapple the one that had been attacking Tomash.
It's they have to make a perception check, or they don't when they're entering, or they don't perceive it as dangerous terrain. That's right. That's what it is.
Correct.
And they're gonna what?
My Drake is then going to grapple the one that was attacking Tomash.
Okay. So that is a contested strength check. What did you get?
22.
That is a natural 20 for 25.
Can I see that?
Has Lucy?
Yeah.
No, because you're behind the pillar. And they're behind the pillar from Penelope, too.
That will end my turn. But Oh,
That was the worst place to try that too.
it wasn't.
No, I mean because Lucy and Penelope could have forced rerolls or cutting words, but they're both pillar blocked on both sides.
It's like
Anyways,
he planned it.
yeah.
Just like I planned.
Anyways, what are you gonna do? Or is that it?
That ends my turn
Okay.
because I did my turn with that. Drake grapple. That's it.
All right. Alvin, you're up.
I'm thinking.
We see the smoke.
Take a point.
How is this guy in front of me looking?
Very hurt.
All right. Yeah, I'll just make an attack.
Okay.
That's a natural 1,
Okay.
but 4 with the blast, so that does make it a dirty 20. But
Natural
it's
one's
still a
gonna
natural
miss.
1. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Kind of
right.
crazy you got to hit it though on that one.
I know. Second attack. All right, that is a natural 2 plus 1 from blast makes it an 18 total to hit.
That'll just hit.
Oh yeah. um, I'm not gonna do another smite, but I will do another hit die. So that's 23.
Okay.
And hit him with the shaft.
Alrighty.
26 to hit.
Yep.
Another hit die. I'll throw in a burst level smite.
Okay.
$30 total damage.
All right. That is enough to kill him as you boom reopen some wounds. Blood gushes from down his side, collapses from the totality of the hits you have laid upon him.
All right,
I'm gonna
and
go
then
turn the fan
cons-
on in my house. I am fucking sweating profusely. Jeez. Sorry. Lucy and then Penelope when I'm back.
the construct first.
Or construct.
I am so sad they couldn't see.
Right?
Yeah, that would have been cool.
I'm like, neither of them can see this.
I figured that was like the perfect time to do it. I'm sorry. I was like, this is great. He set me up.
He debated you, is what he did.
No, he knocked Tomash out of it.
Okay, so what's your construct gonna do?
Well, so I'm gonna take. I've got movement
Yep.
still,
Yeah.
so I'm within 10 feet of that guy already, so he
Mm-hmm.
won't get opportunity attack. So I'll just move. I'll just close to melee range with him,
Okay.
just so we can both get a
Yeah.
+2. And then the construct has 30 feet of movement,
Yep.
so he will come down as far as he can,
30 feet to there.
and then he'll dash. Oh wait, that's spike growth. Um,
Do you want me to go to the other side?
how far away can he get from the nearest centaur without being in the spike growth?
If he goes there, he'll be within 15 feet. Because it's 10 to the corner. And then he's in the next 5.
All right, yeah, he will go the other way then.
Okay. So 30 there,
And then he'll dash.
30 there. And be within 10 feet.
10 feet of the other centaur?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's good to know. And then Alvin will get
In
right up,
range.
so he's 5 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's by L over there. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Who is prone right now?
He can get up.
I know. All right. Lucy.
Okay, so do I know that this is spike growth?
Yes.
Because I have to move to be able to cast at that guy, don't I?
If you want to cast at that guy, yes. But you can see him with 10 feet of movement.
Oh, cool. Sweet. Then I am going to cast. I'm going to cast a second level magic missile at him.
Okay.
I didn't mean to hit that, but first one's 5. Second one's 4. So 9, 10, 11. Plus 5 is 16.
16 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I see Tomash?
You do not, because he is prone.
Okay, and I will throw my bonus action healing word at Baal.
Okay.
And I just lost my die down the vent.
Oh shit. That's
I'll
not
get
good.
it when we move.
3 years from now.
Right. You get 3 whole points of healing.
Thank you.
Fuck, that was my fun metal looking one too.
Damn.
3 years from now, when you do move, I'm going to be like, hey, Megs, remember to get that D4 out of your vent.
Oh, there's plenty of things I need to clean out of this thing. I should not have like holes underneath me. I lost a candy bar down there yesterday.
That's what she said? So that I shouldn't have holes beneath me? I don't know. There's a joke there.
I thought you were saying that I lost a candy bar down there yesterday.
I lost one of these things. I unwrapped
That
it
could
and it
also
just
be
fell.
what she said, and my advice would be go to the hospital.
My question would be define lost.
Anyways. Any more movement on your turn?
No, I'm good.
Okay. It is Penelope's go.
She's gonna use her action to unlock that one.
Okay.
$16.
That will not do it.
Okay.
Okay. You're trying to pick it with not a tool, not a lock picking set, and it kind of snaps off and flies out of the lock. Whatever.
Wait, I
item
do
you're
have
using.
thieves' tools.
You do have proficiency with thieves' tools.
No, I don't have. I don't know if I have thieves' tools.
Oh, okay.
I would assume she has proficiency from her criminal spy background. I have half proficiency in sleight of hand.
Let me look real quick. You do actually, so roll with advantage.
Well, that's even worse.
Okay.
So I tried.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, Princess Rose. This one's a little trickier.
Okay, random invisible person. With that, it is Tomash's turn.
I guess I'm gonna get up and go hit something.
All right. Well, there is spike growth between you and this other person. This one now.
Would my athlete's feet do anything for that?
No, because it is a damaging spell and ability. It's a
Shit,
spell.
you got it on both feet?
You should get that looked at. Tough actin'
You
to
should.
actin'.
Because it's magically produced. You would
I
still take
guess
damage. It wouldn't slow you down, but you would still take damage.
I guess I will try to move around it then.
Okay. How much movement speed do you have?
40 feet.
Okay, so you can move 20 feet that way, which will get you there. Do you want to dash or throw something?
I guess we'll Eldridge Blast.
Okay.
18
That'll just hit.
for 8.
Okay.
Then 21.
That'll hit. And I got the damage too. Not bad. 17. Between the two. Okay.
And then I guess I'll throw my javelin.
Nice.
That'll be a 21
That'll hit.
or 12.
Okay. Kind of like barely sticks in for how hard you threw it. You're kind of a little bit surprised. Okay. By L.
I turned to the one behind me. How's he looking?
That was the first hit he took. Was that Eldritch Blast? Was the force damage? I assume you're getting up from prone.
Yeah. I will. What's that gray thing in front of me?
The construct, Alvin's.
I will. Anybody hurting pretty bad?
Don't think so. Just you.
All right. Well, I'm not hurting bad.
Yeah.
Only down 13, so
Yep.
I will do another inflict wounds.
Okay.
10 plus 12, 22.
That'll hit.
I'll roll that again. 19.
All right. Kind of goes through his body a little bit.
And
You can see like the
then
bone appear, like come through the flesh, like it dries up where you let this necrotic energy off.
I'm gonna swing around without attack opportunity behind it.
So you're gonna
Stay
stay
in-
within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, can't do nothing else. Can't cast no other spells unless it's a cantrip. Right?
Correct.
I am going to. Is it Centaur wearing like a headpiece?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Doesn't really have armor on.
I will cast. Oh, that's. Why is that? Why is that one action if it's a cantrip?
Because most cantrips are one action.
But I can cast a cantrip.
As a bonus, if you
As
have
a
a bonus action.
Oops.
All right, that's it then.
Okay. Alrighty. That means it's the right guard's turn. How many feet is it for damage?
Every 5 feet is 2d4.
5, 10, 15, 20. So that is 8d4.
8d4.
And both attacks will hit Lucy.
And it's
Both.
20 damage.
It's going to jab you with its spear twice.
Both were over 19?
Yes.
Okay.
So there's 34 piercing damage between the two attacks. So how much damage again, Royce?
20.
Okay. And this one's going to make another whirlwind attack, so I need...
Before it does that, wisdom save from the golem.
22.
Okay.
So I need a strength saving throw from Bael, Alvin, Balboa, and Spriggy.
And they all get +4.
Yes.
18 total with the +4.
Okay.
And is this a spell?
No, this is him physically spinning his staff and hitting all of you. It's a thing they can do.
I've got a 26.
That succeeds. Spriggy has an 8 with the +4. He rolled a 2. Poor Spriggy.
And
What?
Balboa just has Balboa has a 13.
Okay. What did you get, Bael?
18.
Okay, that also fails, so he is knocked back prone 10 feet. I need Balboa to make a dex saving throw as he gets knocked back off. See if he can hold on. Because he still has his reaction, right?
Yeah, because he saved.
Yeah.
Um,
Or if you don't care
dex
about
save?
him that much, you can just...
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So it's dex save. Does he get the +4 on this, or did that
No,
knock
because
him
he is out. He
beyond
is
10 feet?
10 more feet away from you, yeah.
9.
Okay. So he falls, and you just hear as he falls into the cavern below. I assume max fall damage is going to be way more than his health pool.
He's got 40 hit points.
Okay. So it's going to be... Hold up 1 second. It's 20d6. I believe is the maximum. So that is 72 points of bludgeoning damage as he falls below.
He's gone.
Sorry about that.
He forced a bunch of wisdom saving throws. That's what I wanted him to do.
That's true. And then he's going to take
Too
his
bad they all
last attack
succeeded.
and jab you, which is only going to be an 18, so that will miss.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that means it's Spriggy's turn. Who's knocked prone back 10 feet. He's gonna stand up. Oh, also, you took 16 bludgeoning damage on that bile. The same with Spriggy. Spriggy's gonna throw 3 bolts. It's gonna miss, hit. So 9 piercing damage. Also, sorry guys, give me 1 second. I need to reposition some stuff. All right. With that, give me 1 more second, and then we're good to go. All right. Sorry about that, guys. That it is now the left guard's turn. He is just going to make 2 attacks at the Drake. 18 is going to miss, right?
Yes.
And then a nat 1. And then he will move 20 feet that way. So he'll take 10 feet of damage. And get up right behind Tomash without an attack.
It'll be 12 points of damage.
All right. Thank you very much. Cool. Royce, you're up.
So I'm gonna use sharpshooter and take my first one with sharpshooter and second one
Which one?
without at the one that's on Lucy is what I was gonna say.
Okay.
One with sharpshooter is not gonna hit.
Okay.
Second one is a 29.
That will hit.
For 17. Then my Drake is actually going to fly over and try to grapple that one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 23.
Okay. That is a 22.
And then does he have any move speed left after that?
He doesn't, because they're also the same size.
Perfect.
You can still
There you go.
drag. Pretty sure.
No, I think. Hold up. I want to double check that I'm right.
I think because they're same size, he doesn't.
Yeah.
But he's going to keep it grappled for Lucy, so yeah, that's going to work there.
Yeah, because he'll be more than over half of his carrying capacity, which means he can't fly with him.
Yeah. No, he could drag him through, but not fly.
Correct. So your Drake would take the damage too.
I know.
So there's that.
Gotcha. Could drag him along the edge.
Dragging these nuts.
You can drag
was
him
the
off. You
plan.
can drag him and drop him off the edge.
I was going to, but I kind of can't. I don't have the move speed for it.
How much move speed does your Drake have?
35? That's what I was asking. 40 actually.
So yeah, you can get him to the edge.
Yeah.
And then what? Release him?
Yep.
That is only a 16 dex. He is not going to grab onto anything. So, goddamn.
Wasn't going to use the spike growth after I saw you kill Rocky. Or Balboa.
Goddamn. Okay.
Welcome to D&D, right, Alvin?
Yeah.
That ends my turn.
Okay. Alvin.
Staying in melee, I'm just gonna get around to the other side of him
Mm-hmm.
and get sort of like a little bit further down. Yeah, like right there.
Playing a
And
dangerous
then
game.
I'm gonna make a couple of shove attacks. So
Okay.
so it's my athletics opposed by his acrobatics or athletics, his choice.
Okay.
And if I win, he's pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
Cocked. That is a 14 only.
It's a 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so second attack. This is just going to be a normal attack. I was hoping to hit him twice to push him off, but that is a dirty 30 to hit.
So that will hit.
First level smite, no hit die. 26 damage.
Okay.
And bonus action shaft.
Yeah, baby. Give him the shaft.
29 to hit. Another first level smite. Uh, 24 damage.
Okay.
And I will stay right there.
Cool. As you're making that attack, even on the sounds of battle, you guys hear more footsteps approaching. So that's where their movement gets them. They're going to dash up. As you all see somebody who you have met once before entering the battle and scare it. With his royal guard.
Here we go.
That was their action with the dash. Little Lucy, you are up. Penelope's on deck.
I'm gonna turn around and hit the guy behind me.
The guy to your left.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's to my left, but I mean I'm also looking the other direction.
Fair enough.
How hurt does he look?
Hurt, not like.
Alright, so we'll throw a level 3 magic missile at him.
Okay.
So that is 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 2 is 10. 11, 12, 13 plus 5 is 18.
Okay. You definitely cracked some ribs or something. You hit him. One of his two sets of ribs. You're not sure which. By the way, has anybody else thought about that with the centaur? They have two sets of ribs. Just
No.
me. Just me. Thanks.
I mean, I've thought about how they're essentially insects. They have 6 limbs.
Yeah. And they have a head, what's it called, and a thorax. Head, body, and a thorax, too. Okay. Any movement on your turn or anything else on your turn?
Is that spike rope still up?
Yeah, Royce hasn't dropped it yet.
Okay.
You can drop it at any time, though.
No, I'll stay where I'm at.
I meant to drop it last turn.
Yeah, you can end concentration whenever you want. So.
Yeah, let's drop that.
I'm going to leave that over there because I have a feeling Fireball's coming out at some point.
Fireball's a bigger circle.
Oh, yeah, it's 30 feet, isn't it?
No.
No.
I thought it was 30.
No.
I'm thinking of something else.
Anyways. It's now Penelope's turn.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's going to try to lockpick again.
Okay.
21.
That'll do it.
All right. And then she will just walk with Princess. She doesn't see anybody down that hallway
Yeah,
in front of her.
Yeah.
So they will walk
30 feet that way?
Yep.
Okay. Any bonus actions?
She can see what? The dragon? The drake?
Mm-hmm.
Can she inspire the drake?
Oh no, actually she can see Tomash and that's it.
I guess she'll inspire Tomash.
Can you add inspiration die to damage rolls?
Yes. Oh wait, maybe. Hold on.
I think
Let
adding to
me
damage rolls is specifically a Valor Bard
let
thing.
me get on the
I
right thing.
remember.
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna save it for a saving throw. Alright, says the end of Penelope's turn. Correct.
Yeah.
Cool. Tomash is gonna hit this guy twice on his turn for 23 and then 24 damage because he saved both times. It's 57. 69. And he is going to stay right there. So by L, it is now your turn.
Is people hurting?
Don't think so.
Alright, so I am going to let's see what I got here. Where'd it go? Let me read this real quick. Will Spirit, oh yeah, Guardian of Faith, will that hurt my allies also?
Can't do it because you'll have to drop Bless.
No, it's not a concentration spell.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other one isn't. What does it do?
Guardian of Faith. A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. Occupies that space and is in gleaming sword and shield of your deity, any creature hostile to you. So only hostile creatures.
Correct.
Alright, I'm going to look down. I'm going to move down to my left,
There.
get full view of the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
and cast Guardian of Faith in the hallway there.
Where do you want the Guardian of Faith? Like there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my first
Actually,
third level.
you don't want it there. You want it there because you have to move through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my first third level spell.
Okay.
And then I am going to stand hidden at that doorway. If any enemies come through, I will attack.
Don't have an action to hold.
Attack opportunity.
They haven't provoked one yet, but yeah, good. If they do, you'll know.
Alrighty.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. It's
If they
Spriggy's.
did, I would have killed about 5 of them by now.
And they're pretty chunky. Alright. Spriggy's turn. He's going to move 20 feet and get up on the Royal Guard's body. And he is going to cast Grasping Vine at the Royal Guard.
Oh god.
So I believe that
I
is
thought he was about to get up on his body to do something unspeakable. I was like, oh god, Spriggy.
That is a DC 18 dex save by the Centaur. That will be 17. So he casts it there. So he casts, sorry. Now, stay where you are, Spriggy. Flip. So he cast it there. So he's going to pull the Royal Guard in. And the Royal Guard's going to fall.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And he's going to be like, none of those things drops. That's Briggy's turn. It's now this guy's go. No, this one's the other left back one, so it's this one's go. So he is just going to make 2 stab attacks at you. First one's cocked up against the side. Uh-oh. I imagine I'm about to get a reaction from Lucy, so that's a nat 20.
Yeah. Bend luck.
Yeah. Is that a reroll, or do you just lower?
I roll a d4 and you subtract 3.
Okay. So it's still a 27.
Yeah, but it's not a crit.
Still hits.
Yep. Second one still hits. It's 34 total piercing damage.
Is his weapon magical?
That's a good point. No, it's not.
So I subtract 6 from
6,
that,
yeah.
so I take 28.
Yep.
Yo, that feat has turned out to be my MVP.
God dang it, I can't think of it. Moo has watched a couple of the sessions on Monday and I think he's gonna take that on his Rune Knight Fighter and as his background feat.
It's a good feat.
It's a great feat.
It's like you initially read it and you're like, non-magical attacks. Like after we hit like 6th level, they all are gonna have magical attacks, and it's like, no, dude. Like a dragon's bite is still non-magical. Like it's going to be useful the whole campaign.
Ancient dragons are the exception, I believe. Or great words.
Yeah, I mean, like if their stat block says
Yeah.
your
Anyways.
attacks are magical, then yeah. But
Rice, you're
like
up.
most creatures don't have that.
Rice, you're up. Alvin, you're on deck.
Let me move to the left 20 feet
Okay.
or so, a little bit further.
Okay.
To 25, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I see the one that is on the far left?
That one?
Yes.
No, you moved too far.
Move me back a little bit then. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it was like 15 feet to get the line of sight.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out if that was a pillar or not. How close are the 2 centaurs to each other?
10 feet.
Yeah, we're gonna cast lightning arrow.
Okay.
And then I am going to make shot.
At which one?
The one in the back.
Okay.
Is that 28?
That'll hit.
It's a Dex 14 save for both of them.
I rolled a 3 and a 1, so that's a 9 and a 13.
The one that I hit takes 29 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And the other one takes 13 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move my Drake over to the one that I think that's Tomash with him and flank. and he's gonna land. Or no, not the one Tomas, the one but Alvin's at.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to make out the little.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's
good.
gonna take a bite. That's gonna miss. That's a nat 1.
Yeah.
And that'll end my turn.
Okie dokie. Alvin, you're up.
All right, so this guy's looking rough, you said?
Yeah.
All right, I will attack him. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, I'm not going to add anything. That is 18 slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Yeah.
26 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 17 slashing damage.
Okay.
And shaft. 27 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 12 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Now he's starting to look even more hurt.
Man. I had hoped that was going to be enough.
No, it just
yeah.
got to bloodied.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you've got it closer, but it's not there yet.
Cool. I miscalculated. I thought he was
Yeah,
near death.
Ooh, never mind. All right, it's Scarrett's turn. Just gonna run over here. Actually, sorry. 10, 20, 30, 50, 60. And he's going to make 2 melee attacks against Lucy. That'll be a 24 and a 26.
Yeah.
So that will be 46 piercing damage.
Total?
Yeah.
I'm unconscious.
Okie dokie. That means it's now Lucy's turn. Okay. And then Penelope's turn.
We're gonna keep going back to where she knows our friends are.
So 30 feet that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I see Scarrett at that point?
Yeah.
And I see Lucy on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
That fucked up my plans. Okay. So anybody who's within 60 feet of her, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. So. Oh, wrong one. So that is pretty much everybody.
Well, and everybody gets 17 points of healing.
Actually, everyone's going to take 17 points of damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Squelch is going to come out of his invisibility.
That's an alley.
Okay. Well, as a bonus action, she's gonna cast Cure Wound. Wait,
Okay.
Healing Word.
Okay.
At first level at Lucy. Or wait, can I cast? Oh, I can upcast it.
You can. I have to do math. Not on anything on for Tomash's turn, so it goes a little faster.
She's gonna cast. She's gonna upcast it to 4th level.
Okay.
So Lucy gets 15 points back.
Okay. All right. Is it the end of Penelope's turn?
Yeah. She did everything she can do.
Okay. I crit twice with Tomash for a total of 90 points of damage to the guy. So he is now
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, where'd
beyond.
Tomash go?
He had to go to work because he's working in the morning. He's training, I guess. So yeah, he is extremely hurt now. At the end of that turn. It's a Dex 20 when I move through your thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be a 10
Takes 20 points.
radiant damage, right?
Yep.
All right, and he's gonna run up to you.
Wait, he knew who I was?
Yeah. He saw you move behind the pillar. That's not a solid wall, it's a balustrade.
Oh, I thought it was a higher wall.
No.
My
I
bad.
mean, where you were hiding at that pillar was higher, but the problem is they could see you move into position there.
Well, at least no one else can move through at the moment.
Yeah, so I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I don't think I'm within 10 feet.
He's not.
I have a 22.
All right, that'll save. And then he'll make a spear attack against you, which will miss with a 23.
Cool.
Now it is your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Alright, I am. Can I see the full view?
Yeah.
I'm looking off to my right. Nobody can see through that pillar, right? It's
Nobody can
worth
see through that pillar to your right, correct. Scarrett
Alright.
can see you, though.
3rd level from ring activating. Scarrett can see me?
Yeah. He has
I'm
line of
gonna
sight on
move.
you.
I'm gonna move till he can't see me.
Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Alright, then activate my ring third level prayer.
All right, so that's 30 feet, right? So that will be everybody.
Yep. No, I almost rolled the wrong one. Okay, prayer of healing, third level. Everybody gets 33. Then bonus action, mass healing word. Or yeah. That is bonus action, right?
You're yeah. Is that 60 feet?
Let me find it here. That is 60 feet.
Okay, so it's everybody then again. 4.
Yeah, it's their level. I'm gonna roll that. Everybody gets 14 back.
Okay.
And that puts me back at full.
Damn.
Yeah, I was waiting there for a while to actually cast because I had a feeling something or someone was going to counter.
Yeah. No, you got out of Scarret's way, which is what you needed to do, and Squelch can't see you either. Who, by the way, looks kind of like the Grim Jesters you guys fought before, but like a green outfit made more of like plant-like material than like the decaying cloth of the ones you guys fought. That makes sense.
And then I'm just going to hold my
You said how
position
much
there.
for that second one?
14.
He rolled it on Beyond. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, 14.
Sweetness.
So 47 points in total to everybody.
Yeah. Okay. The one against Tomash, this one goes after Bael. It hit Tomash twice for 34 points of damage. It's now Squelch's turn. Oh, yeah. I just dropped all of my dice. It's gonna walk up behind Royce and touch him for a melee spell attack, which will hit for 19 necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's now Spriggy's turn. He's going to target that one with the vine this time. So it is a strength 18. That is a 16. So this guard also gets pulled down into the abyss after Tomash crit him.
So far, Spriggy's the MVP.
Yeah, Spriggy's putting in fucking work. I was like, I mean, you guys can take him. He's only got like 3 spells, and then it killed 2 people. And then we're back to the top of the initiative order, but all of those guys are now. No, the left guard is the one attacking Alvin, so he's going to go for 2 hits. The first one will miss, the second one will hit, so it is 14 piercing damage with the 3 removed.
So 11?
No, I removed it already.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
No problem. Royce, you're up. Alvin, you're on deck.
I guess I'm gonna move away and behind my Drake. Use it for cover, and yeah, I know I'm gonna get an opportunity attack on me.
Yeah. Which will hit. For 10 piercing damage.
Worth. I'm gonna move to the other side, like to the corner. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my shots at the one that is attacking Bile.
Okay.
First one using sharpshooter is going to be 23.
That'll hit.
For 26 points of damage on the first.
Okay.
And then the second is going to be 25.
Okay. So 50 total points of damage?
No. The second one was a 25 to hit.
Oh, that will hit. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I do them separate because I didn't use feet on second.
Yeah, okay.
For another 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then my Drake is going to take a bite on the one that's hitting Alvin.
Okay.
That's a 19, so I think that's a
That
miss.
hits, yeah.
It hits?
Yeah.
For 10 piercing and 4 fire.
14. All right.
And
Actually, I should have asked because we've been going for 3 hours now, or over 3.5 hours. If you guys want to take a break, start at the top of the initiative order. You guys good to keep going, or? Okay. Alvin, you are up.
I'm gonna Misty Step directly to Lucy's right,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna make a shove against Scarrett. Natural 20 for a 33.
Hold up. I have to math. That is Fuck, that's only a 30. God. 14 plus 16.
So he's shoved 10 feet.
Okay. Oops. Actually. And do you move up with him or do you stay back?
I'm going to use my movement to move up with him.
Okay.
And then take a second shove attack. See if I get lucky again.
Okay, give me 1 second, actually. Damn it.
I rolled another natural
Sorry.
20.
All right.
I rolled another natural 20.
So what was it?
33 total.
Oh, fuck, that cocked in the goddamn corner. I cannot fucking math. 18 plus 16
Yeah,
is
it's a
34.
34.
Yeah.
Cutting words.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to walk this off.
He does not like how we're doing this.
Oh no, I broke Rai Rai.
Did he hurt himself?
Been sitting with my leg up underneath me, and I think it just finally said fucking enough. Going up and downstairs twice first. Okay, so what did it get lowered to?
He had a 34, so we got lowered to 31.
So he shoved another 10 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's-
he's off the edge.
Yeah, but he gets to make a dex check to hold on. Which will be a 30 because it's plus 16.
All right, I will walk over. I'm not gonna walk over to the edge. I'm just gonna stay right there. Just let him hang out.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to read the rules on a spell. Okay. At the end of your turn, Garrett is going to use 2 of his legendary actions to Misty Step 30 feet. That's 10, 20. That's not quite 30. That is 30 feet there.
All right.
Yep.
I will take that exchange of my turn for 2 legendary actions.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's their turn now, so they get them back, but... Cool, now I gotta figure out what they're gonna do. Slash, it means I need to read a spell. So I keep forgetting how it works. Roger. I think I know what spell you were thinking of, by the way. I need Alvin, Lucy, Royce, and Penelope to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Of those, I think Lucy is within 10 feet of me.
Correct, yes.
So +4.
Mm-hmm.
And is
It's
this a spell?
It is a spell.
$24.
29
Okay.
for me.
$27 for Lucy, 22 for Penelope.
What was yours again, Royce?
24.
Okay. So Royce and Penelope fail. The other 2 of you succeed. So Royce and Penelope take 52 points of lightning damage. And
Absorb elements.
Lucy and Alvin take half, which is 26.
I'm going to use absorb elements.
Okay.
So I'll take 26.
All right. Because he used his action to cast, he gets to make one spear attack as well. She'll throw at Lucy, which will hit for 23 piercing damage. So you see him throw the spear, goes into her back, and then you feel it immediately come out and it teleports back to his hand at the end of his turn. Oh, Lucy, it is now your go.
I'm gonna polymorph myself into a T-Rex.
Woo! I even saved it.
Rawr.
I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur.
Oh, I took a point. So what you doing? Oh shit, that is your action.
That's my action, but I would like to position myself in between the two fuckers.
Okay.
So facing Scarrett,
Mm-hmm.
so I can tail bitch the other one on my next turn, if they're still there.
Okay. It's Penelope's turn.
Penelope looks over at Princess Rose. Do you trust me?
Yes.
What?
Are you still there? Like, what? What is going on?
Did you see what your sister?
Oh yeah.
Did you see what your sister just did?
Yeah, she came out of. You came out of invisibility, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Okay, so she
casted
can see
healing
you now.
spells.
Yeah. Okay, I guess.
Did you see what your sister just did?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that too?
Can you send me the T-Rex stat block?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Polymorpher into a T-Rex.
Oh my god.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
The correct answer was quoting Godzilla 2011 with "Let them fight."
And then for her movement, Penelope will move over next to Alvin.
Okay. But I imagine facing the two fuckers.
Uh-huh.
All right. Stat block.
No, as a
Got it,
free
hold on.
action, I'll lean over to Penelope when I see that she's beside me, and I'll just ask, like, do you want left or right?
Neither one of them are a dragon, right?
Nope.
Your choice.
All right. Just for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to have her go after Penelope, and she's only going to make a bite attack this round. Because of where you are, she can't get to both of them with her movement. And I will miss with a natural one. God damn it. All right.
She only gets the one attack?
because you can't make the attack against the same target as a T-Rex, and the tail they're not in range of the tail.
Yeah.
Tomash hit is going to move up to behind this one and hit both. It will fail one save and succeed on the other. And so he will take a total of 47 points of damage, which I've already done. That means it's the Royal Guard's turn, which is the one attacking Bael, and he's going to make 2 attacks against Bael. One's cocked. Oh my god, I kept throwing it into the corner. Both will hit for 34 piercing damage. Bael.
I got it.
And it is now your turn.
So we have 2 T-Rexes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're both Megs?
No. The other one is Rose.
They're sisters?
Yes.
Sisters.
How's this one in front of me looking?
Sister.
I was doing White Christmas.
Oh, I was doing Tia and Tamara Maori.
How's this one in front of me looking?
Bloodied now that Tomash put 2 hits into it with his mace.
Alright. 45 points to Tomash.
Holy shit.
That should put him close to full.
That literally is oh shit, I put it in the damage slot. That literally puts him to full.
Alright. That was an action. Bonus action. Mass Helen word.
Okay. I don't actually know if anybody else needs healing.
Lucy
No,
can absorb them.
I'm around half, but whatever.
Oh,
I mean, Pan could use them, but like, don't go out of your way.
He doesn't have any other bonus actions, so. But it is spell slots.
I got Healing Word, Shield of Faith, Spiritual Weapon, Mass Healing Word. Alright, so I look over at Alvin. Can I see him?
Yeah, you can see Alvin.
Shield of Faith.
You get a drop less.
Yeah, I'd rather have Bless, but
Oh, okay.
it's up to you.
The T-Rex is blessed. Don't forget.
Yeah. Then Spiritual Weapon behind the purple dude.
The purple dude.
With wings.
That's
One-
me.
That's Penelope.
Oh. Alright, I'll put it on the other side where this guy in front of me.
Okay.
And he'll get the attack.
Yep.
That's a natural 15 plus with the bonuses of like 12. That will hit.
It's actually
Hit.
plus 10, but plus 2 with his flanking. So.
7.
Okay.
So I could do.
Okay.
I'm not moving so the centaur can move and others can come through. Actually, I can move in front of him to a point where he can't get around me or Tomas, right? Unless he has to push through. Right?
Hmm?
I can wiggle myself in a position where he can't get through unless he has to push through.
I'll give away they can move through at their ability on top of not taking attacks is they can move through occupied space as well.
Even if it's like a half a 5-foot square or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They basically just run over you guys.
I'll stay there then.
Okay. You're gonna see Squelch back up 5 feet, and you're gonna see him pull a bead out of his pocket and flick it till it hits the wall and explodes. So I need everyone in there. So, yeah, literally everyone to make a dexterity saving throw against the delayed blast fireball.
It's a spell, right?
Yes.
It's a 22 for me. Penelope has a +4.
So 22.
Yep.
Fail.
Oof.
26.
I failed too. I got a 17.
26 meets it, beats it.
24 for Penelope and 20 for Lucy.
Oh shit, you can add bless to saving throws, right?
Yeah. I've been doing that.
Well, that would still only give her a 24 for Lucy.
So
if she...
Tomash rolled a nat 20 for 25, so that would have been a fail. He rolled a 3 for a 28. So he's saved. So Bael failed. What did the... Oh, and remember, you're using the Tyrannosaurus's dexterity.
Well, then it's even less. Fuck it.
Yeah, they actually can't save against it, so they take full damage, but,
Yeah.
you know, at that point, it's fuck it. So who had build 20? Who had build 25 or lower? Was Alvin, Bael,
Lucy, Penelope.
Spriggy.
Is Penelope in counterspell range?
You can't counterspell it because it was an item.
It's a delayed blast fireball, so it's technically it's already been cast.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Is she in counterspell range? Yeah. Can she? No.
So both guards also failed. So it's 54 points of damage, fire damage, if you failed.
Alvin, you see Penelope fall over on the floor.
I'm barely still up.
How much damage?
54.
I'm still up. Barely, but actually, Alvin said he went down, or Penelope?
Penelope.
Penelope's down.
I could see her.
You do not
That
have
means
line of
she
sight because of the pillar.
And that means Penelope drops concentration on Rose's T-Rex.
Yeah,
Alvin...
but order of operations, she'd take the damage of the T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Alvin down?
No, I'm still up barely.
Spriggy's going to absorb elements.
Is Tomash down?
No. Tomash is bloodied.
Alright, so the only person I can't see is Lucy.
Penelope.
Or Penelope.
Yeah.
The one that's unconscious.
So... Cool. Royce, are you still conscious?
Yep.
Okay.
Did it take care of the guards, or are they still up too?
I still have to math that out. That one is now down. That one is extremely hurt. Yeah. And then you're going to get an opportunity attack on Squelch.
All right. Is Bless still up? Did you roll concentration for that?
rolled a natural 18. What do I add again?
Your con save.
It's a con save.
23 total.
You needed a 27, so no.
Yeah. So,
So no bless.
Bless is down.
Bless is gone. And I have a 29 to hit.
Oh, as it moves through your range?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll hit.
All right. Do I roll the poison die against him?
You do not. Also, any
Okay.
necrotic damage. You do not roll as well.
What's up?
Any necrotic damage as well.
I don't do necrotic. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking about how big of a smite to do. Just a first level for now. So I've got slashing, lightning, and radiant.
Yep.
$36.
Cool.
And then his movement stopped.
There. Yep.
Yep. And then I will use my Relentless Avenger reaction.
Yeah, so he went like this and then moved into your range like there.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Because he was trying to like get around and ended up getting in your range.
So I've got my Relentless Avenger reaction. I can move half my speed.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Got the dropsies?
Yeah, I got the dropsies tonight.
I'll just move over to be on the other side of Penelope.
Why, like this side?
Like, yeah, like in back right there.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So that was Squelch's turn. Spriggy's now up. He's gonna throw 3 bolts at him. He will hit one with a nat 20, so it'll be 16 points of damage. How is the fucking CR5 Spriggan the MVP? Spriggy's gonna run and hide behind the pillar.
I love it.
Spriggy's gonna run and hide behind the pillar. He's hurt. Oh, the left guard's dead. The only one that's up is the Royal Guard that came with Scarrett, so it is now Royce's turn and then Alvin's. What are you doing, Royce?
I'm going to drink my potion of everlasting healing first. As bonus action. It's going to be the first thing I do. It's going to be 26 back. Remove that. And then I'm gonna take my shots at what's his name who just moved up. The one I can't say. Squelch, yes. First one is Squelly.
Or
Squealy.
Or Squealch. Squealch.
First one is going to use my feet.
Okay.
I'm going to inspiration that. It's a 26.
That'll hit.
I rolled a 2 on the first die.
Okay. Remember, no necrotic or poison.
That's going to be 20 damage then from that. And then I will take the second shot.
Okay.
Which is only going to be a 22.
That'll still hit. Only 22.
Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. That's only 9.
Okay.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I realized when I was looking at the ACs of these guys, I'm like, you guys are gonna be really confused when you hit them with like.
Then I'm
19s
gonna
and 20s
run behind
and
the
so
pillar,
on.
kind of near where Spriggy is.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of there.
Okay.
And then my Drake is going to turn over towards him and attack him.
You see when you get to around the pillar, Spriggy's like.
Spriggy, it's okay. I have a potion. I'll give it to you soon. That's a 16 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay. That'll end my turn.
All right. Alvin.
I'm gonna put. I'm gonna lay on hands Penelope for. Let's say 20.
Okay.
And then bonus action. I'm gonna harness divine power to get a second level spell slot back.
Okay.
And then I am just gonna move in front of Penelope to be in melee range of Squelch.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Cool. End of your turn. Scarrett is going to use all 3 of his legendary actions and cast Maze on you.
Counterspell. From Penelope.
Squelch is going to counterspell.
You see the T-Rex.
I have a big head and tiny arms. So Alvin will poof. Oops. I need to look up a ruling real quick. Okay. Scarrett on his turn now, which comes up next, is going to what's the
Well, he just casted a thingy do.
legendary action at the end of Alvin's turn?
You said for his turn he was going to
No,
use his
before
3.
at the end of Alvin's turn. Sorry, what did you say? No, sorry. If I had said
You
something
said
different.
For his turn, he's going to use his 3 legendary
No.
actions.
No, I meant to say at the end of Alvin's turn, he's going to use his 3 legendary actions. Don't know if this is going to knock you out of polymorph or not. He's going to hit you with a disintegrate.
I actually probably I need to roll for my own concentration for Tyranno.
Yeah.
From that big. What do I need to roll?
It would be
A
DC 27 because it
Yeah.
was 54 damage.
So wait, you couldn't actually make it.
Not with the dinosaurs con, no.
Yeah.
With my con, yes.
Yeah, so you would have been knocked out of T-Rex form, so that actually changes my turn. Never mind, scratch that. Which means Bless also needs to come off. Damn it. I was looking at that the entire time. If that is the case, he's going to make an attack against Lucy, which will miss with a 14. So he'll take a second attack, which will miss with a 16 because you have mage armor on. That is the end of his turn. Lucy is up. Penelope is on deck.
Lucy's gonna roll her everlasting potion.
Okay.
It's a 16.
All right.
So that's a greater, correct?
Yes.
She heals for 17.
Yep.
And then for her action, I hadn't prepared a thing because I thought I was still in T-Rex.
Yeah, no, when you were like, yeah, you're out of T-Rex, I'm like, ah, well, there goes my plan turn to knock you out of T-Rex. So yeah, I get it. That actually gives me time to roll Tomash's attacks against that thing, in case it's still up on his turn. Yeah, okay.
She is gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement on Scarret.
Okay. So what is that? Save?
That's a 20. It's not a save. It's a 24 to hit.
What level spell is it? Oh, there it is. 24 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
That will just miss.
I will inspiration that then.
Okay.
And I will inspiration it again. And I will inspiration it again.
My God.
Okay, so that's 31 to hit.
I'll hit. So it only deals half damage.
Heat only deals half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends.
Okay. Okay. That's fucking fantastic.
Mm-hmm. That's... If I move, he's going to hit me. So I'm just going to stay there.
Okay. It is Penelope's turn, and then Tomash is on deck.
Dang, he's having issues tonight.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just tried to Kobe it, and I hit it off the backboard. It's a thing.
Penelope is going to fly up to scare it.
So she has to get up from prone.
Yeah,
So how much movement speed does she have?
30.
So she'll be 10 feet away from him.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And she is going to cast Modify Memory on him. He needs to make a Wisdom 17.
That's a 6 plus 12 for an 18.
Bend the luck.
Is that a reroll or a low reduction?
I subtract roll reduction, and I dropped it, so I'm going to roll again. -3.
So he's gonna have to he's got to use his legendary resistance.
Fucker. As a bonus action, she is going to Healing Word Lucy. At 3rd level.
Okay. I know I shouldn't be saving the counter spells they have, but I'm saving the counter spells they have.
So Lucy will heal for 14.
Okay. All right.
And now it's Penelope's turn.
All right. Tomash's turn. He's gonna make 2 attacks, one of which is a crit, which is enough to kill the Royal Guard. And so he's going to move 20 feet and get in melee with him for his next turn. By L, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go behind the pillar here where the my teammate is.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure no one can see me.
Okay.
2nd level for my ring, Prayer of Healing.
All right. Is that 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, so it still gets everybody.
Except me.
Except Alvin.
20 points to everybody.
20 points of damage to everybody then.
Wait, what?
He doesn't have to see it, it just has to go off within 60 feet of him.
I'm unconscious.
Penelope is back unconscious.
The fuck? It fell through. Oh no, it's right there. Spriggy's still up. If you were healing Spriggy. I don't know if you were or not.
If he's in 20 feet.
Yeah, but it's... Oh yeah, because you have a limited number of targets. So Spriggy's still up. Tomash is still up. Royce, are you good?
I'm good because the potion.
Okay. Alrighty, and that goes away. So that's the end of your turn. Which means it's now Squelch's turn. And he's gonna make a single stab at Bael or at Tomash and miss with a nat 1. Bonus action, he's gonna Misty Step. And that is his turn. And then it's Spriggy's turn, and I need to look up a ruling again. Because I'm not good with this spell. Actually, Alvin, you might know this one.
What's up?
Anti-life shell's wording is very, very weird. Can it also have allies within it, or does it have to be nobody in it?
I'm not familiar off the top of my head. I'm looking it up now.
Yeah, I am too.
It says it moves with you and hedges out creatures other than undead and constructs. So like it stays centered on you as you move, and like anybody in your way just gets pushed aside.
Yeah, it doesn't. It pushes allies out too. So that answers my question. Thank you.
But if you move so that they have to enter it, the spell just ends. So like you can't push somebody up against a wall with it and suffocate them.
Okay.
But yeah, that would be a good way of getting people off that rope bridge.
So he can't see Penelope. He knows Tomash ran around the corner. He's gonna do his once per day ability and heal himself, Royce, Bael, and Tomash for 20 points of healing.
Woohoo.
And that's Spriggy's turn. Royce, you're up.
I am going to step around the corner just a tidbit, just so I can see Big Baddie over there. Not the one that I've been shooting at, but the one in
Scare
front
it?
of Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah, scare it. Sorry, I get scared.
Very similar.
I don't know why there's so
Yeah.
many fucking S names in the goddamn Feywild.
All right. First one is getting feet.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll that. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Somewhere in the Feywild, there's a barber named Steve.
Yes, exactly.
And my Drake can see the shot, so he's gonna give me his fire damage. Use his reaction because he ain't flying onto that rope bridge. He ain't dumb.
So how much damage?
49, and then I'm gonna heal for 7.
Holy shit.
Or I heal for 3, sorry.
Now you heal for the full amount of your necrotic damage.
I thought it was half.
No. I thought it might be
Oh,
half.
well then. Yeah, I thought it was half.
Oh, it is half. Sorry, yeah. Nope, you're right.
Yeah, I heal for 3 of it.
Yep.
Then let's roll the second hit. That is a 24.
That will just miss.
Okay. And then my Drake is, well, I'm gonna kind of sidestep back with the rest of my movement back there, and then my Drake is going to move to block where the spiritual weapon is.
Okay.
And then just hang out there.
All right.
That'll end my turn.
Alvin.
All right. Bonus action, I'm going to drink a greater healing potion. That's 13 healing to me. And then with my action, I'm going to try to get out of this maze.
Yep.
Oh. That's a 19. I'm going to use inspiration.
Okay.
Inspiration
And
again.
it's a flat intelligence check, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 18 and a +1. I was one short. So I'm going to use my second inspiration. Another natural 18. Third inspiration.
Oh,
Cocked. Nope. And I'm out of inspiration.
okay.
So that's my turn.
All right.
It's so close.
All right. It's Scarrett's turn. He's out of that. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that anymore. He's gonna go for two attacks on Bootsy. Only one of which will hit. So now I have to do math. So that would actually be 12 piercing damage. Rather than 23. Because of the hit +3 from the weapon. And that will be it, Lucy and then Penelope.
Penelope is 10 feet away from me, isn't she?
Yes.
I'm gonna step back to her.
Okay. I'll miss with a nat 1.
I'm gonna feed her one of my regular healing potions.
Okay.
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
I believe so.
So she gets 6 points back.
Yes.
Okay, so she heals for 6. And then I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Scare's gonna counterspell?
Penelope's going to counterspell.
Okay. Squelch has already used his reaction. Is it 60 feet or 30 feet? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It gets everybody.
Yeah, but I'm marking off her. There's her counterspell. Okay. So everybody. Oh, 1.
Yeah,
7.
You rolled a 29 on the check to counterspell it, by the way.
Seriously? Fucking seriously?
Oh, no.
I rolled 2 1s. So 6 plus 5 is 11 for everybody.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now's the best time to bait it. You got Squelch's ability. He doesn't have his reaction back. Oh, no, actually, he did. Fuck. Never mind. He can't see Penelope to counterspell anyway. Because she was prone.
Okay. That's Lucy's turn.
Okay. Now Penelope's.
Penelope's gonna use her movement to get up.
Okay.
She is going to drink one of her healing potions. Regular.
Okay.
She gets 5 points back.
Ouch.
What ouch?
The rolls 1 and a 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's still healing. And she is going to reach up to Lucy, and she's going to cast Death Ward on her.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
All right. Tomash is going to run up, and he's going to hit with one of his mace attacks. Also misses with the javelin for a total of 31 points of damage because he failed the save, and he's not going to burn a legendary reaction for that. So it is now Bael's turn.
I'm afraid to heal. Bonus action, I'll down a potion of greater healing since that's the only potion I have.
Okay.
44 plus 4. I get 14 back. Remove one of them, down to 2. All the centaurs are dead,
Yep.
except this one back here.
The big guy.
Yeah.
Oh, also, sorry, at the end of Penelope's turn, what did you want Rose to do?
Run the fuck away.
Like run and corner herself over here or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck is she gonna do?
Yeah, that's true. He does get a reaction attack against her, which is going to hit, but she's not going to go down. So she'll dash and hide behind the wall. Well, not really hide because she doesn't have a reaction. Okay.
So move me up so I can see. How's he looking back there? Does he look bloodied, hurt, what?
Scare it or Squelch?
Scared.
Royce is the first one that's hit him. There's one arrow sticking out of him. That's it.
What about the other one?
He looks bad.
Can I make it over there?
Or at least to melee range, no.
Or at least
feet,
see him?
10, 20. Yeah, if you want to just see him, you can get there, which is only 20 feet of movement.
This might hurt me in the long run, but I'm going to cast Flame Strike on him to the point where it doesn't hit Tamash.
Jesus, I gotta figure that out. That spell does not do what you think it does.
It's a 10-foot area effect, 60-foot range.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Got it.
He needs to make a dex 20.
He's gonna use a legendary resistance.
Alright, so he's going to take half.
I don't know why I thought Flame Strike was the one where you got the 4 10-foot squares.
No,
that might be Holy Fire.
Yeah. 15 fire damage.
Okay.
If he would have failed, he would have took an extra 46 radiant on top of that.
He takes half of both. He takes half of 46 and half of 46.
Alright, so
that would be 7 from the fire damage.
And then 4 from the other?
Yes.
I rolled a 9.
That is correct. That is how we do math.
I have a movement left.
10 feet.
Alright, I want to move up to that solid pillar so he can't see me.
You there?
Yeah.
You don't feel really hidden. You're bigger than the pillar. But it gives you a little bit of comfort.
Use my shield as a little blockage.
Okay.
To cover that hole.
Alright.
That's all I can do.
Okie dokie. Bonus action, he's going to... Oops, that's not him. Bonus action, he's going to Misty Step. 10, 20, 30 feet there. Royce, make a charisma saving throw, please.
I don't even know what the point of trying to make one is.
It's not his spell DC. This is an ability DC, so it's different. It's a different note total.
Not 20 for a 21.
It's gonna fucking save.
I'm gonna save on a charisma throw. What the fuck?
And you didn't even tie it. You beat it by 1.
You're unstoppable.
This blue die has been my savior right here. This right here. This all night. This is my new favorite set.
That's one of my favorite colors from that other set too. Spree's gonna fucking risk it for the biscuit, baby. 20 feet of movement. No, sorry. 10. 20. He's gonna get scared. And... no. Get on the base. Damn it. 20 feet's gonna get there and just get scare it. And you're gonna see a bunch of spirit spriggies start flowing in a circle around him. Which is Spirit Guardians. Which obviously you guys are not affected by.
Same thing I casted earlier.
No. You casted Spiritual Guardian earlier. There's a difference.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh my god. Will you fucking cooperate? I'm not going to put you on the base anymore. Oh, god damn it. Anyways. That is Spriggy's turn. Royce, it's now your turn.
So do they have to save right away against it?
Oh, yeah, they do, actually. Yeah, and it's Wisdom 18, so I imagine they're both 18 plus 12 for a 20, and then an 18 plus 6 for a 24. So they're both going to save and take half. So I will do the damage.
No.
What?
Penelope is going to cutting words. The one that was lower.
Oh, the 20.
It was a 30.
No.
18 plus 12?
No. 8 plus 12, and the other one was 18
Oh, so you
plus
said
6.
I thought you said 18 plus 12.
No, 8 plus 12, and the other one was 18 plus 6.
Gotcha.
Lucy is going to bend luck the lower one.
Okay.
And that's a 2.
So beats it.
Okay, well, she tried. Penelope is going to cutting words the other one.
Can't cutting words a save, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty
'Cause
sure I can.
That's Eloquence Bard.
Yeah. No. Wait. I don't know. I love bards, but
Reactions.
yeah, now I'm rereading this.
Makes a save or no. Oh, attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So they take half of 3d8, which is not nothing. Especially when he rolls an 18. So half of that is 9. Royce, you're up. Alvin, you're on deck.
All right, I'm gonna step out and.
Does Garrett have to make a concentration check for the maze? I don't know if he auto succeeds on DC 10.
He has a +10, so he auto succeeds.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
actually, that's a
both.
good. Let me double check.
Worth
I'm looking
asking.
at the right one. No, sorry, it's even higher than that.
Well, it was worth asking.
No, that's fair.
I'm gonna step out. How far is Spriggy from?
Oh, he's within 10 feet of Squelch.
All right, then I'm just gonna take my 2 shots at Squelch. First one's gonna use sharpshooter. Gonna roll the blue die and pray.
Who are you hitting, Squelch or Scarret?
Squelch.
Okay. What is it?
$27.
That will hit.
My Drake's gonna use his reaction.
Your Drake can't see Squelch. He's behind the pillar.
Ooh, you're right. You're right. Never mind. He's not.
Start calling you on that.
No,
Playing
good
long
call.
enough.
I keep forgetting that pillar is there. I am half.
Oh no, you're good.
Look, to be fair, some of these you're like, yeah, you can totally see him, and other ones you're like, no, you totally can't.
Well, to be fair, where the Drake is, he clearly can't see Squelch.
No, he can't.
Yeah.
Oh, I get that. I'm just.
I mean, I'll let people lean around the pillar, but I'm not letting him go whole 5 ass feet to look around.
It's 25. No, I'm taking movement to get out. It's 25 on the damage.
Okay. No. I meant your Drake.
Oh no, my
On the
Drake.
reaction.
There's no way he's gonna see that.
Yeah.
I agree. I
Yeah.
just
So
blanking.
anyway, second shot is sharpshooter or no?
No.
Okay.
And it is just a dirty 20.
That'll still hit.
Seriously?
Al just hit. Dude is not armored like Scared is.
That's insane. That's only 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And then, well, my Drake is gonna fly to not to Scarage. Gonna stay out of that ring thing.
Oh, he's immune to it. But yeah, he can get there.
He's still gonna fly over there because Lucy's there. Can I get between Lucy? Can he get between Lucy, or is he a little too big?
He's a little bit too big.
He gonna squeeze as much as he can over there.
Okay. He'll get like that. He can block
Squeeze in
Penelope.
there
He
and
can't
help.
block Lucy.
That's fair. And then
He's
he's
a
gonna
chunky
take
boy.
a bite. He
I
is
like 'em
chunky.
thick. I like him chunky.
He's too thick.
God, that scene in, what was it, Madagascar 2?
It's a 21 to hit on the bite.
You know what scene I'm talking about?
I don't think I ever saw Madagascar 2.
Oh man. The hippopotamus sees this male hippopotamus and that song plays and he like pushes a bunch of hippos out of the way to walk to her and just literally walks over somebody to get there while that song's
Yes.
playing.
A 21 to hit on his bite.
On Scarret,
Yeah.
that will miss.
Okay.
Alvin.
I'm gonna try to get out of this motherfucking maze. Nope. That's my turn.
Okay. Picasso, I like it.
I have your asshole cat, Ray.
Hi, asshole cat. We're gonna take a kitty
He's
break
such a
and put him
dick.
full screen. Oh, it's the asshole cat. My girlfriend's cat is also an asshole, but I love her. It's a good cat. Did you duck back behind the pillar, Race? Oh, he's gone. I'm going to say yes.
Yes, I did.
Okay, Scarrett is going to throw a... And that will hit. He's going to throw a Ray of Frost at Lucy.
Okay.
For 15 points of cold damage.
Okay.
He's then going to send his second Ray of Frost at Bael.
Frosty.
Which will be a nat 20.
Cutting words.
Use your reaction already. Oh, wait, no,
She
you
did-
didn't.
she didn't.
She didn't. Okay.
She didn't.
She didn't. Oh, that's right, because it doesn't work on saving throws, so yeah.
3.
Okay, so it's still going to hit, but that's only going to be 14 cold damage to you, Bio. And then it is Lucy's turn. Followed by Penelope. Oh, shit. He had to save at the start of his turn. Fuck. That's only a 16. Damn. So that is 12 points of radiant damage, and he is going to sidestep out of it. Now it is Lucy's turn.
Well, I think that fucked what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
How big is a fireball?
20 feet.
Yeah, but I mean on the map. Can I hit both of them?
Yep. And the Drake's immune, so you have to get the Drake in there to get both of them.
That's fine. I'm gonna cast fireball out of the staff.
Okay.
So it's a Dex 20.
Squelch is going to counterspell.
Penelope is gonna counterspell.
She already cutting words. Wizard serve
That's right, she did.
reaction.
Lucy's gonna counterspell.
Okay.
That's why I cast it out of the staff, baby.
All right. Scarrett's going to hold his counterspell. Dex 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 30 for Squelch and a 32 for... No, 30 for Scarrett.
Okay, but they're still gonna take half.
Yes.
I just rolled it in D&D Beyond because I feel like it. So that's
I can-
27.
I can do the math. That's 13.
Yep.
All right.
As a bonus action, she is going to drink one of her regular potions.
Okay. And then since you're not in melee range of any of them, are you going to move?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to be in melee range. Hello?
I said because you're not in melee range, do you want to move? Okay, so you're not going to take an opportunity attack.
Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I guess I'll move like 10 feet backwards.
Okay.
So then it's Penelope's turn, right?
Yes. I would like 1 second fireball, please.
Yeah, but you're getting it at 6th level.
Oh my god. I have a really tough decision to make. Scared's not going to counterspell it. So what's the save this time?
17.
That's a 21 for him. And Scared's going to have to burn a secondary fucking legendary resistance.
I have my reaction back, so I'm going to cutting words that 21.
On who?
The 21.
Oh, the 21 Grim. Okay. Or not Grim, Squelch.
And I rolled a 4, so that takes it down to a 17, so it's still the same. But I tried.
That was good, though. I don't even know how much fire
So,
is at 6th level.
11d6.
Oh my god.
So let me just roll that in D&D Beyond.
In the other campaign?
33. So
Halved is 16.
16. As a bonus action, she is going to healing word herself at 2nd level.
Okay, we need to before that happens, we need to do some housekeeping. Cuz that's going to kill Squelch.
Great.
That means I need Spriggy, you, Penelope, the Drake, and fucking Scarret to make a dexterity saving throw.
Before she heals, correct?
Correct. Yeah, because it happens when he dies, so he dies on the spell.
22 for the Drake.
Cool. That will not succeed.
Is it a magical effect?
It's a spell. Well, it's a
Okay.
magical effect, technically a spell.
You said dexterity?
Yes.
Lucy has 25.
That will succeed.
And Penelope has 23.
That will fail. Spriggy also failed for 26 points of fire damage.
Okay, Penelope's unconscious.
What was the damage?
Can I see Penelope?
You're immune because it's fire damage, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you can see. You can see Penelope. Scared.
I'll use
failed,
my
so she's gonna
shield.
take the fucking damage. Okay, so Penelope's actually at 1 HP and standing.
Coolio.
As this kind of light emanating from the kind of emanates out of the shield and then kind of bubbles her briefly. So he's dead. He took. Got it.
String cheese.
Does Scarret have to make concentration for that? I didn't catch how much damage it did.
I will tell you in 1 second. It did 26, and no, he does not.
No, the one that I did. That Penelope did, the fireball.
How much damage was that again?
16.
No, he doesn't.
Oh yeah, he definitely won't for that. But...
All right. That's the end of Penelope's turn, right? No, she's at 1 HP, so you still have the rest of her turn. Damn it. Okay. And Megs, so Penelope's at 1 HP. You still
Then
do
she does her bonus and heals.
Okay.
She heals for 9.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lenny made me want string cheese real bad.
No, you're good. Okay. Are you gonna do any movement with Penelope?
Yeah, I guess just move her over next to Lucy.
End of or for her turn, she's going to try and hide. As her action, and that's gonna be a 4+1 for a 5. Tomash is going to miss both of his attacks with a 23 and a 24. Oh, actually forgot to roll the javelin. That is even worse because it doesn't have magic on it. Bael, it is now your turn.
Move me up. Is he the only one left, right?
Yep.
Alright.
That you know of.
As I'm moving up, I am going to cast a heal spell.
Okay.
Third level mass healing word.
He's gonna counterspell it.
Lucy counterspells.
Didn't she use her reaction on her turn?
No.
I swear to God, she bent luck on the
Oh shit! Yeah,
saving
she did.
throw, and Penelope burned it. On
No,
words.
Penelope cutting words.
I swear, I thought Lucy bent luck when she did fireball.
Why would she bend? Oh shit! Yeah, I did. Never mind. Penelope is gonna nope because she used her cutting words. No, because this was just her turn.
And she
So
used it on
Penelope
her
has
turn.
hers.
She used it on her turn when she cast it at a 6th level.
No, you didn't counterspell that.
Oh, you're fucking right.
So Penelope counterspells.
Okay, so that goes through.
17 back to everyone.
Okay. Except Alvin. Or Alvin. Okay.
Mass healing word is 60 feet.
Yep.
He's
not
in the
on this
maze.
plane of
He's
existence
not
right
here.
Oh,
He hasn't been here the entire. Well, not the entire fucking time, but the last how many turns?
that was a bonus action. Move me up. I'm going to attack.
You don't have anything to attack with because that was an. Oh wait, that wasn't an action, was it?
That
That
was
was
a bonus
bonus
action.
10, 20. Yeah, I'll let you get in melee range there.
Since
Actually,
I can't
we'll say
cast
Tomash
another
right
spell.
there.
So. 17 plus 10, 27.
That'll hit.
And I'm going to add my special ability to that, which would be a D8 and a D6. Ouch. 5 bludgeoning and 8 radiant.
So 13 points of damage.
And I am going to swing around without causing attack opportunity onto his left.
You're out of movement.
Okay. That's all I can do then.
Yep. Did Lucy have to make a concentration check on Ray of Enfeeblement?
Ray of Enfeeblement is. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not there no more.
Okay. Legendary action at the end of your turn. He's going to make a attack, which will hit for 23 piercing damage, Bael. All right, Spree's going to drop concentration on that and try and throw 3 darts at him. Needs to roll a 15 or up. He will miss all 3 thorns. One will deflect off the armor. The other 2 will just kind of go over his back, and Spree's kind of like, he's going to take 20 feet of movement, duck behind the pillar. Royce, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out now
Mm-hmm.
and actually stay out this time.
Okay.
Let's take some shots. So we will sharpshooter him.
Okay.
First one's only going to be a 21.
I'll miss.
Second one is going to be a 25.
That will just hit.
$26 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Drake is going to take a bite.
Okay.
It's 22 to hit.
That'll miss.
All right, that'll end my turn because Drake's going to stay right where he's at.
Okay. Alvin.
Mazes suck. That's my turn.
I've been in one too, except I couldn't save out of it.
That's true.
I've been in one. I was in one just a couple of sessions ago, and I saved out of it after like 2 rounds.
Legendary action at the end.
All out of inspiration.
Oh, wait, he's not there, so I don't get a legendary action at the end of his turn. So his turn, Scarrett's turn, he's going to swing once at Bael, which will hit for another 23 piercing damage.
I'm at 1.
How the fuck?
I was at 48. I got hit for 24.
No. I thought on my thing I had you at 48, 46, so I was so confused.
I was at 48.
He's gonna smack you with another one then. For another 23 points.
I'm down.
Okay. That is it for him. Lucy, you're up.
Mask your wounds. Are you?
What?
I rolled 2 1s and a 2. Everybody gets 9 points back.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
As a
Guys, for real though, this maze is so hard.
In reality, it's just like a 1-year-old puzzle they do with a crayon.
It's DC 20. It's harder than that.
I know.
as a bonus action, Lucy is going to convert one of her 2nd level spell slots into sorcerer points.
Okay.
And that's her action.
DC 20 is like a genius is only going to succeed on it a quarter of the time. Alvin is not a genius.
That's fair. He's gonna see Bael like open his eyes and gonna be at the end of Lucy's turn. Gonna use legendary action. Why won't you stay down and stab him again for another 23?
Down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Getting a good workout there, doing all them
Snip,
squats.
snap, snip, snap, snip,
Up,
snap,
up,
snip,
down,
snap.
down, left, right, up,
All right.
down, up, down.
Penelope's turn.
For Penelope's bonus action, she's going to cast Healing Word on Bael, 2nd level.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave that right there next to him because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it again.
12. You heal for
Why
12.
Why won't you just die already?
I could do this all day.
Then she's going to cast Cure Wounds on him also as her
Wait,
action.
How'd she do 2 spells?
One's a bonus action.
Now then you have to do a cantrip as an action.
Okay. Then she will cast Mind Sliver,
Okay, what is that?
the 17 int.
It's an 8 plus 9. So that's 17.
Cutting Words.
God damn it.
That's not. Can't do that on a save.
That's right.
Like
So
bend
stupid.
luck on a save, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can unlock it.
Yeah, she can actually because I just bought the points back for it. But will that? What did he end up
He
rolling?
rolled a 17, so you don't even have to roll. You just
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
bend luck. Fuck it. That's why I converted the points. Okay, so he takes all of this then.
Yep.
So that is 12.
Points of psychic damage.
Yep.
And he also has a D4 subtracted from his next saving throw.
Yep.
Cool. Now here's where the cutting words comes in. At the end of Penelope's turn, he's going to take another legendary action to stab Bael, and it's going to roll a natural 20.
Cutting Words.
There it is.
8.
That's still going to hit with 32 for another 23 points.
Before I go down, my God will take its vengeance.
Cute. Tomash is going to hit once for 27 points of damage. And he is starting to show signs of injury from all of these repeated blows and everything. He's going to use his last legendary action to make another attack against Bael, which will hit for 2 death saves.
Did I piss him off?
He doesn't like people healing. He likes killing people. Healing stops that. Okay. So it's now Bael's turn. As I'm gonna say Penelope can see this too. You just kind of see him after he gets stabbed that last time on the ground. Kind of took it out of him and he starts breathing shallow and then just lets go and dies. It's Spriggy's turn. He's going to move 20 feet and take his action to hide behind Lucy. Cocked in the corner. That'll be a 24. Royce, you are up.
Take both my shots with sharpshooter.
Okay.
26 on the first one.
Hit.
Drake's gonna use his reaction.
Yep. Also know if the names are on the
34
bottom.
damage.
34 damage?
Yep. Second one is gonna miss though. It's a 20.
Yeah. And then remember I had the +2 on your Drake bite too. From flanking.
Yes, and that was the next thing. Drake bite. It's a 24.
I'll just miss.
That'll end my turn.
Alvin.
Natural 1. I don't have any inspiration left. If somebody wants to give
Dude,
me
take
inspiration.
my last 2 inspiration. Take them.
Nope, that's just a 15.
Take 2 of mine.
That's an 11. Sorry, guys.
All right, he's gonna hit the rake for 23 points of damage. Still up?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I forgot how much health it has.
Enough.
And he's gonna hit it again for another 23.
Still up.
Jesus. And he's gonna throw a Ray of Frost at you for 14 cold damage. Royce.
Okay.
Okay. Lucy, on your turn, at the start of your turn, you feel Spriggy pull on your dress. And he points to Bael and goes, boop, 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 boop.
There's nothing I can do for him, little one.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
I think someone else in our party can help him, but there's nothing I can do.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Oh.
You can? What do you need? Can you do it yourself? Okay, what the fuck is he saying?
He's like making like big like scarlet head, like, and motioning like away.
Okay. I'll do you one better, little buddy. I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Scarlet.
Oh shit, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, what is that?
That is a Wisdom 20.
Yeah, he's already used all 3 of his legendary resistances, and that's a 13. He rolled a 1.
Bottlenose dolphin, let's go!
Turtle.
Breathes air, but it can't move.
I am pulling up the list to see what the fuck I'm gonna turn him into.
For reference, you can basically turn him into anything. He's a CR 25.
Yeah, but like obviously I'm not going to turn him into a T-Rex.
Yeah, that's true.
Turtle.
and not turtles. Turtles are deadly.
A frog. A frog.
And not a
Oh.
and not a goldfish. I had somebody do that. That is bad because they
That's
drown after one turn.
I'm telling you, bottlenose dolphin.
I
They
mean,
breathe
what's
air. All we have to do is stay away from it. It can't move.
why not a goldfish? If it drowns, doesn't that help us?
No, because
No,
if it
'cause then it
drowns,
pops back.
into its
It air
original
drowns,
form.
does 1 point of damage. It only has 1 health, and then he pops
I
back
know,
up.
it's a joke.
Yeah, I've had that happen before, actually.
I'm going to turn him into a rat. The rat that he is.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
And I'm going to yell, "Don't hit him!"
Does he drop concentration, or
No,
is
he
he still
maintains
concentrating?
concentration, but he has the rat stat block now.
Okay.
But the problem is, if you hit him, he'll come out of it, and then
Yeah, no, you can't hit him.
and then save. So maze stays up.
So I'm, for all intents and purposes, are we out of combat now?
No.
Okay.
Wait, he's a rat, so he's rat size now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Lucy's turn. She just yells, "Don't hit him!"
All right. So Tomash kind of gives you the thumbs up. Is Penelope going to do anything on her turn?
Penelope.
Royce, I know what you're thinking.
She's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Okay.
At first level, that's all she's got left.
Right. Do you really know what I'm thinking?
Yes, I really know what you're thinking. And oh god.
She heals for 12.
Yeah.
Would you hate me?
A little bit. Okay. Tomash is gonna do nothing. He's over half health. Spriggy's going to run up and use his last spell he gets. He only gets 2 of these a day, 2 spells a day, and he only has 5 spells on his list. And cast Revivify without a material component. And gets Biel up.
I thought you need a material component.
Oh, some fey creatures and actually fiends have this too. They can cast it once per day without material components.
Has it been within 1 round?
No, it's a
Since I was
minute on Revivify.
It's 10 rounds. You're fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, maybe not in the long run with Death DC going up now, but or the Resurrection DC going up right now.
So Rai, is it my turn?
Actually, hold up. I have to actually roll so you can come back. And you do. Yes, it is now your turn.
How far away from him am I?
25 feet. Right? Why?
Cool. I'm gonna run over and then I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna open up my backpack of belonging and I'm gonna throw his rat ass in there. And then shut the bag.
That is not what I thought you were going to do.
Wait, did he just put him in his
Yeah.
No, I need him.
You can have him. I'll take him out when you need him.
No, he's going to suffocate in there. Do you know how those things work? Give him back.
That is not what I
Can
thought
I
you were
put
gonna
him in
do.
there afterward?
That is up to the queen. I need him now.
Okay, I just want to kill him for trying to kill all of y'all. And I'll take him back out, hold him by his tail, and hand him to Lucy.
You see him keep trying to like reach up and bite your hand. Little tiny
The
body
other
can't
option
do
was
it.
have my Drake drop him over the edge.
I thought you were gonna.
But I figured you needed him alive. At least he'd live a little in the bag. And then I'm going to end my turn after handing him to Lucy.
Now, for all intents and purposes, we're out of combat. We still have 8 minutes left on Maze.
There's on Maze. There's still like 9 minutes and 30 some seconds. It was only like 4 rounds.
Can
He
I
made
go
more
loot
saves than that.
Squee before
Yeah,
I end
yeah.
my
I
turn?
used inspiration a bunch of times.
Oh, that's why.
But it was only 4 rounds. So I'm just gonna roll this d20 a bunch of times, and then I'll let you know how long it took. I'm gonna roll the d20 until I get a 19 or a 20.
Okay.
Can I go loot Squee before my turn ends?
Yeah, because you already took your action to put him in the bag and take him out.
Oh, yeah.
But you guys
I
are out of
got it on
combat. You guys are out of combat now.
I got it on the 4th try, so I come back after another 16 seconds.
Yeah.
Or no, 24 seconds.
24 seconds. Yeah.
And I come back still assuming the battle's going on, so like I'm like give a big battle cry when I come back. I'm like, where is he? Where is he? Where are they? Where'd they go?
Lucy just holds him up by his tail.
Clever.
I have questions.
How long is that gonna last?
Okay, Rose.
An hour.
Rose comes out too.
We have a way to get rid of him at the end. Please, just, I want to try it.
Do we have a way to teleport back?
Does Baal have a sending slot available?
I think
I
he does.
can't.
I think he does actually.
Hold on.
Yeah, he only used his 2nd, 4th, and 5th spell slots. He saved all of his 3rds.
Can you send a message to the queen to let her know we're done here? But it would be, if it's possible, a quick retreat back to her castle would be quite amenable.
All right. I look at the stupid ass rat wanting to flame strike to some bitch, but I can't.
She may let you guys finish him later, but again, that is up to her. I need him for now.
I'll send a message to the queen saying that we need a quick retreat.
So how'd the rest of the fight go, guys?
I don't know. I kept going up and down.
By the way, Lucy has a point of exhaustion. Bael has a point of exhaustion.
It was, up and down and hot and cold and
When I
and
left,
no.
you were both T-Rexes. And then when I
Rose.
get back,
Yeah.
you're satyrs again, but now he's a rat and
And the dragon, the banana guy died. That happened.
Again.
oh, Bael, you died?
Yes,
Freeze like,
and Spriggy brought him back to life for
Spriggy?
us.
You brought him back?
I go over and give
Oh,
him a
that's
hug.
amazing.
I give him a hug.
I could have brought you back tomorrow, but I'm not sure you would have liked it.
Well, Bael, I already owe you one for bringing me back, and I guess now you owe Spriggy one, so by the transitive property, I am in your debt.
As
I
I
don't
am,
like that laugh.
as I am Spriggy.
So does he hear a reply back from the queen?
No. But one of the, you would recognize them as one of the mages from her council, does teleport in and say that if you all are ready to go, that they will take you back to the Sealy Court.
Absolutely.
You were going to loot Squalish for you left, right?
I don't think we have time with only an
Royce.
hour on the polymorph.
He's right there.
Royce is looting him like as we were
While
waiting
you were
for the
making the
message and
save,
stuff.
while you were making the saves and
Yeah.
talking and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so make an investigation check.
Can I help him with it?
Sure.
I'll give him guidance.
Dirty 20.
Okay. His dagger and cloak seem magical in nature.
I'm gonna take them both.
Okay.
And put them in my bag. Or well, take them and hold them. Can anyone tell me what's up with these?
I can when we get back to the castle.
That would be really awesome. Really nice. I need a new dagger, so maybe this one will work.
All right. I assume with that, you guys are going to teleport back to the castle. And Howboy pick it up from there next week. Sounds great. With that,
Is that 5 hours? Damn.
yeah, I know that combat.
That
took
was a
for-
good fight.
That combat
yeah,
took
that was
forever, and
That
I'll
was a good
explain.
session.
And I'll explain why that happened here in a second. We're gonna rate our buddy that we normally rate on Mondays. And officially, Wednesday campaign starting soon. TM Blizzard Entertainment. More information soon. See you guys. See you next Monday.